guys. We should be live. I'm hoping so anyway. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. I think we are live. I wasn't too sure then, guys. I've had a few moments like that lately. Hey Antonio, hey Red L Gamer, Jojo Binks, Dopeman, Boss, Joss Rich, Berry, Boss, Nick, Sensuna, Rat Gamer, so many of you today. How is everyone doing? Well, so thank you so much for the $5, by the way, aTerribleScrub. I've got your account up here. We're going to start off with it today. So I just saw someone ask, oh yeah, Ben Curly, how much is the roster fee? So I don't actually charge like set prices. It's basically because we spend quite a lot of time doing reviews, so like I understand if you're waiting patiently, like it could take a long time to get one. So it's just as an option for you if you really want me to look at your account. Because normally we spend like anything up to half an hour on a roster. You saw me in the Jack and Hagar stream? I was in there earlier, yeah, I go and chill out there. Well guys, I hope you all saw my video today, and yesterday, about well, today's one's JMK beating Jabba, not JMK beating Jabba, JMK beating Leia, that's the one. Yesterday was Jabba beating Leia, oh my god, guys, my brain's not working today. Okay. Oh man, Ratgib, you're actually too kind, man. Thank you so much for the €5. Do you never want a roster review? You always super chat. You never ask for a roster review, man. I'm glad you can make the roster review stream, Ben Cody. It's nice to see new people around, and let's try and get going today. All right, guys. So let's give you a little heart there. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You filled the form. I love how you still want to try your luck on the form. Alright guys, so we've got Terrible Scrub. And what I'll do is I'll roll the first one now. While we get going. And then we'll put the form in again. Yeah, so I have seen the new raid has been announced. I'm not gonna lie guys, I haven't looked at it yet. But I have heard it looks very confusing. Maybe we have a look later. But right now I don't want to look at it because we could end up spending an hour talking about that, and then you guys aren't going to get as many reviews. But I did see a little bit of it on Arnold's stream earlier today. Okay, so we have our first review to do today. Also, how did everyone's GAC go? Did you win or did you lose? Unfortunately, I lost on the main. My opponent failed to clear the bottom zone, but me not clearing Jabba basically cost me. So I need to go back to the drawing board. Like, we beat Leia, we did all of that. It's just Jabba screwed us. But hey, maybe in the next one we can do something now. Okay.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Maybe I be lucky at the wheel. Angelic face.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, I mean, CLS can work. It's just I didn't have enough Rebel Crons. Oh my days. Gear 11 Phoenix? That's rough, man. Lost to an account 4 mil GP higher. Yeah, so I'm up for doing the CLS counter, but I don't have enough data crons spare. I think I'll take Adrad off defense, save the Rebel reduction, and I'm going to run CLS to beat Jabba. I think that's a much better play going forward for me. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have it available to me this time. But then again, you know, I'm going to put it down to the insane defense on the Chrono. It's like a 300% defense Jabba. Your rival with 2 million more GP than me couldn't beat my defense? That's rough, man. Your opponent, anyway. Okay, so this is aTerribleScrub's roster, guys. And they said, can we validate them? Right. The way you typed it, I know you sent another message and you said it just wouldn't. Yeah, it's you can't put numbers in. It's weird like that. But it reminds me of that meme. I can't remember which one it is. You know where everything's written in like one line of text with like, I think it's like the clapping emoji or something in between. I don't know. It feels like a really old time. We go back. Oh my days. Dank, you're crazy, man. Wheel of Dank again. Thank you so much for the 1999, man. You just love coming on here and doing Wheel of Dank. All right, just Rich, you in 2-1. That's awesome. On all 3 accounts, Dank's actually crazy, guys. Dank just comes in here and just decides it's his roster view stream. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The will's inevitable. The will is inevitable. All right, guys. Let's get this review done, and then we'll go do the Wheel of Dank and have some fun here. Okay, guys. So we're 10.4, not 10.5. It's 10.05 mil. We have Jabba. We have all the GLs but Lord Vader and Leia. That's an easier way to look at this. Dank is inevitable. You're not wrong. Dank is just on another level here, guys. Oh, I like this. I like this. I've heard very mixed. People always ask me about this. I think we covered it in a few streams. I have very mixed opinions, or I'm hearing very mixed opinions when it comes to Jin's Omicron. Some people say it's really, really good. And some people say it's like not needed, but I do like that. Actually, I saw a video. I'm gonna link it here, guys. You're probably gonna know who it's gonna be by. It's by Jack One Best. He never uploads videos, but he uploaded one yesterday, and it was TW, guys. Can you believe that? Like when I saw it get uploaded, I was like, what? This guy's crazy. So I actually shot on a stream. I'm going to link it as well if you guys want to see. So this is in TW. He didn't bring... he doesn't have Jin's Omicron. It's Adrad, and he doesn't have a tank.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Wheel of Dank.
Someone's got a fund of vanilla skins. Yeah, Dank. I do think we need to do a case unboxing stream one day. So yeah, guys, basically, if you had Jin's Omicron, this would be even easier. Now, I'm not really, like, too sure, like, I mean, this is... I'll play it through, guys. You're gonna see. Oh, let me rewind it. It's like a... Yeah, I don't know. If you had Jin's Omicron, it would be easier. I feel like you need Bazin to make it super easy, but yeah, here's the proof, guys. You can use Radis to beat Reaver in TW. Pretty fun. Captain Han's good because he has the revive there. So does Jin. And then you kind of just dunk on him. Pretty fun, right? Anyway, I'll link that and then you guys can go check it out off the stream. Pretty fun video that I just had to mention because I saw your Jin Omicron. Okay. Let's do what I did earlier, or last stream even, and let's go pull this up on .gg, because that's the easiest way I'm going to be able to tell your Omicrons and what you have and what you don't have. Rather than trying to look through and missing something, we'll just go look at it through this way. Alright, so here's your account. And if we go to your collection and your Omicrons, we have Malgus Triple Omicron, Radis, Ahsoka Fulcrum, Leia, Phasma, Chief Chirper, Treya, Droidica, Embo, Finn, interesting, First Order TIE Pilot, Jin, Chrysantin, Mace. Oh, didn't mean to do that, guys. That was an accident. So you have Mace, Mara Jade, Poggle, Qui-Gon, Savard, Skiff, Lando, Starkiller, Wampa, Zam, and Zori. Pretty good collection of Omicrons, I'll be honest there. I am a fan. Thanks to Second Zeta Zori you recommended on the roster review. Oh yeah, no problem. You got the the second Zeta and Zori. Yeah, it's good. Zori is really good when you have all of her Zetas up and running. Glad it's working out for you. You're gonna take the dogs out, BRB? That's fine. No problemo. You go and take the dogs out. Okay. Well, guys, you know what we should probably be talking about in today's roster review stream? We should probably be looking at the new raid and what raid teams you guys can be putting together, because that's something that's kind of important. Okay, new raid news is here. And available characters, here we go. So, alright, here you go, guys, so you can see. So we have Akbar, 3PO, Drogon, Rex, Chewie, Han, Hera, Luke, Lando, Leia, Wedge, Chirpa, Elder, Scout, Logray, Paplu, Nisa, Tebow, Wicket, Piet, Stark, Death Trooper, Veers, Iden, Magma Trooper, Gideon, Range Trooper, Scout Trooper, Shore Trooper, and Storm Trooper. So if we're going to be looking through your guys' rosters, message didn't send. I didn't see whatever you sent first, but yeah, I don't know what happened there. The other thing I wanted to have a quick look at is you have Leviathan. Cool. Okay. So if we was looking at teams you possibly have up and running now, let's go through. I'm gonna do this on a notepad. That's gonna be easier for me. Okay. So, do we have Akbar at Relic? Is Akbar at Relic? He's at Gear 12. So Akbar is G12. We then have C3PO. He is Relic, I'm assuming. But what Relic level is your C3PO? C3PO. Oh man, he has a little dash in there, doesn't he? I always forget that. Yeah, he's Relic 7. So that's good. C3PO R7. Then we have Drogon and Rex, which are both Rebel fighters. Neither of them are, I'm going to leave them. Neither of them are done. I'm assuming you have Chewie and Han here. Yeah, Chewie, yeah, of course, you have Jabba. They're both going to be done. You have Hera done. Jedi Knight Luke's done. Lando's done. Wedge should be done. Yeah, Wedge is done to Relic 3. Your Ewoks won't be done. Actually, they're on the way. Logray is going to be really, really good. I had a look earlier because, guys, all the different characters here have different abilities, okay? And believe it or not, Logray is one of the only ones that has the jam their comms. Like, if you look, guys, look at this. Not many of them have jam their comms. So Stormtrooper has it. And that's kind of it. It's just literally Stormtrooper and Logray. So I think Logray is going to be very important. So it's good you have them up and going. Have to go for a bit. If you get a review and going for Inquisitor, yeah, no problem. No problem. If your review comes up, I'll remember that. And then obviously Leia has her own thing. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the raid does. The main thing I was looking was seeing if you had some teams up and running. I mean, it's teams of 3. I think you're going to be okay going forward. We'll have to see how it goes. I mean, the new raid kind of scares me because you have to remod. I mean, we knew that was coming. They said it in the original posts. So it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that we're going to have to remod for the new raid. Right. What are your datacons looking like? Not too bad. I'll be honest, I would like to see more investment there. But this is still good. This is better than 99% of people playing this game. And how fast is your fastest character? Echo's over here. Okay, 342 is not bad. The way they're doing the raid seems like a really bad idea. Gonna turn a lot of people off from even putting in effort. We'll see. The one thing I would say, okay, if we was to look at the raid characters again, okay, if we was gonna go through, and if we said, Akbar Journey Guide, C-3PO Journey Guide, Drogon Journey Guide, Captain Rex Journey Guide, Chewbacca Journey Guide, Han Solo Journey Guide, Hera Journey Guide, Luke Journey Guide, Lando Journey Guide, Leia obviously not, Wedge Journey Guide, Chirpa Journey Guide, Elder and Scout are not, Logray isn't, Paplo isn't, Nisa is, Tebow isn't, Wicket is, Piet is, Stark is, Death Trooper isn't, Veers is, Iden isn't, Magma Trooper isn't, Gideon isn't, Range Trooper isn't, Scout Trooper isn't, Scout Trooper is, Shore Trooper isn't, Storm Trooper isn't. As long as you're playing the game and doing Journey Guide events, Leia, CLS, Jabba, JML, you're going to have 2 or 3 teams regardless. So I agree that some people may not care about going for the high crates, but I think in terms of getting guilds in and getting rewards, I don't necessarily agree with that, because you've got so many teams here. It's teams of 3, guys. So if you just farm Journey Guide characters like Leia, for example, you're going to have multiple teams here. And the next thing is, like, when we look at the characters that are available to us, you have Iden. This is like the best opportunity to invest in your Iden team ever. Guys, Iden is a fantastic high relic team. She can beat General Skywalker, she can beat Lord Vader, she can beat Sith Eternal, she can beat other teams, and in Gak on defense, Wampa's not beating high relic Iden teams. So, like, the thing is, guys, use it like when I made a video last week before about the TB, you know, and talking about how you can use the platoons to your advantage, you know, farm a character who not a lot of people have, but you want, right? Like, for example, I spoke about how I have Vet Chewie and it benefited me. Use the raid in the same way. If you want an Iden team, you're not doing it just because you want it now, you're doing it with the benefit of the raid. But I do still agree. I do still agree that the raid is going to be very complicated. But let's just wait and see, because a lot of us are getting so many teams, you can probably just auto your way towards the first 2 crates. Like, unless you're going to be in a top guild, I don't think it's really going to make a difference. I have Leia, Malgus, and Ben all unlocked within the next 2 weeks. Are you proud, Matt? Only if you have the Zetas, man. Okay. Alright, cool. I think I've caught up on the chat. So yeah, in terms of the raid, I think preparation's going well. I would like to see characters like Maul go up the relic levels. That Reaver team has no Datacron though. Hey Vensil. Which Reaver team? You have like 2 Gittor teams, Iden, Gideon, and 1 relic team Veers on Ethan Troopers. If you farmed Sith Eternal Emperor, right? Or if you farmed Leia, JMO or Jabba, you're gonna have multiple teams. Oh, the one I just showed. Did I just show one? I don't know where I showed it. So my mind is going blank, okay? I may have showed one. I can't remember. What did it? Wait, just now? Wait, which one are you? I don't know. I'm lost. Sorry, my brain's not working. I was just. Oh, I showed Rogue One versus Reaver. That Reaver team. Okay. I was having a moment then, guys. I was so in the moment of the roster reviews, I forgot I even showed that. Yeah, it doesn't have any data crunch, right? But hey, not everyone sets data crunch, right? Look, I'll get it back up. Here you go. So yeah, there isn't any data crunch. Okay, that's fair enough. So maybe it wouldn't have worked if you know, they had data crunch. But okay, cool. I was really confused then. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was so confused I forgot I even showed this. Yeah, so obviously this does work, but yeah, there is no data crunch in the enemy team. I should have pointed that out. But I still feel like datacrons are a thing where you're not going to see many people set them. And unless you're like in a guild, like Vanso, I know you're probably in these sorts of guilds that compete against, you know, top tier defenses. For a lot of people who are in, you know, 300 mil or less, and if you're going to face Reaver, it's unlikely she's going to be datacroned up. Yeah, Alex, I just realized, man. I just realized, guys. I was having a real blank. Because it was like 10-15 minutes ago. I forgot we showed it. What's the best Iden team? So, the best Iden team... Oh, why am I looking at Imperial Remnant? I meant to look at Imperial Troopers. We'll use this account as an example. Iden is obviously in the Iden team for sure. Scout Troopers really good in an Iden team. But we'll see. Maybe they move to a Remnant team. Magma Troopers really good, but they are a little bit more niche to upgrade. Stormtroopers a must-have. But again, they're going to the Remnant team possibly. Death Troopers really good. Shore Troopers really good. If we're going purely off what is the best, for me it's Iden, Stormtrooper, Scout Trooper, Range Trooper, and wait, hold on. It's 5, isn't it? Iden, Storm, Shore. No, it's Iden, Storm, Death, Storm, Scout. Sorry, Scout just replaces Shore Trooper. But I don't know, because I'm tempted to see what like Iden, Stark, Shore, Magma, Death can do, and then that still leaves you the Remnant team. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Seeing Lord Vader's 300% defense is straight evil. Yeah, that's like the one I just set, this gag. You really want CG to take stat bonuses of Datacrons? The bonus abilities are enough. Lord Vader with 9% dodge. Yeah, Lord Vader, man's out there just dodging everything. But yeah, in terms of the account here, I would like to see some higher relics and more. I would like to see take advantage. I don't know if you've still got Conquest. I don't know if Conquest locked down. I don't know if you've beaten it, completed it, whatever. But I'd like to see you get some more Rebels crons. Especially the level 6. Yeah, like this is decent cron. This could easily be 300%. You're already at what, like 170%. These are not expensive to reroll. Because you can just refresh the Datacron store. Like this could be a really good cron. But I would like to see you get more of the damage reduction crons. They're just so good. You don't want to be missing out on them. What else have we got here? Anything interesting? Anything worth bringing up? You fit to have account, it's really good. Looks like you're going Leia next. How's your Jedi Knight Cow coming along? Alright, Marin's gear 12. I should probably just make sure you don't have Cow already. You don't have Cow. Seer. Seer's not done. Speed's looking good. We haven't looked at all the speed yet. We kind of got distracted. I forgot I spoke about Reaver. I was trying to remember when I spoke about Reaver. Slow farming him? Okay, that's good. Jedi Knight Cow is like a must for everyone at this point. Okay. Yeah, the speeds aren't too bad. Like it's not crazy fast, but you guys know that I'm happy when there's no drop off. You got crit damage or more. It's interesting. Personally, I would stick to offense, but if it works for you, it works for you. And it's only because he gains so much offense in his kit. And the true damage is obviously based on offense. But at the same time, like, if it works, but I would maybe change more here. But decently fast, all of that stuff. Alright, what do we got here? What's your Rey looking like? I would drop her speed. I would drop her speed. Since I've remodded my Rey to be slow, I'm getting way more holds. And it even converted to 5v5. If you remember, guys, I had this whole talk a couple of streams ago. And I explained how in 3v3 I trialed having Rey super slow. I mean, she's plus 70. And she didn't get beaten once by Starkiller. And this was without the unaligned Force user crons. But it's kind of translating. And if you saw my video the other day, I showed Trench just completely slapped Ray in TW as well. So not only, you know, do you have Stuck and all that, you have Trench to worry about as well. And that Trench counter can translate to Gak as well. And you really benefit from having Ray slower in that sense. Yeah, you need Ray to be higher offense for sure, but she's also only R7. If she was Relic 8, she'd be above 10k. But I would maybe... Honestly, this can be fixed by putting an offense arrow on. Like, you just change this to an offense arrow, you're good. It is. So it's all because Ray has damage immunity. The longer she stays in damage immunity, the more annoying she is to kill. Remember that for Ben to die, she has to be below 50% health. You've also got the fact that she will go into DI, right? She'll go into damage immunity. And then if you have her the correct speed, she'll then go straight into ult, meaning that you can't take her below and kill her off straight away. R8 needs to be toolkit offense, so right now it should be around 11k. Yeah. It's still too low, but like you could easily fix this by putting an offense arrow on. Oh, yeah, and this needs to be changed. Yeah, this needs to be offense %. Don't like put this on someone who just needs speed. And she wants health as well. If we're going to be really picky, you want health, because she has such low protection anyway. You want health on her. Also, because her health, like, this is all based on her health. So you're going to want to have health there instead. What about JMK? Yeah, JMK is well modded. What if you use her on offense? What if you use Ray on offense? I would still say going slow. I think of it this way. Actually, don't even think of it this way. I'm going to show you guys some footage that I was recording earlier today. Give me 1 second. Is this the right footage? Here we go. So this isn't a win. I just want you guys to know that. This isn't a win. But I was messing around earlier. I'm testing all the GLs against Leia. Okay, this is the Leia comp with Han and Chewie and Drogon. Now, I want you guys to look and watch how many turns they're taking before Rey goes. Because she's a bit slower. See, Rey still hasn't gone. We probably could have actually called Rey there instead. I don't know if I'm playing this perfectly. And then you'll see we go heavy lifeblood. There's our first turn with Rey. And Rey still hasn't gone. Now, if she was faster, because remember, my Rey's like 470. If my Rey was above 500 speed, we may have already gone and we may be going again. But because Rey's so slow, you guys are going to see. Look how quickly... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see it. It's here. She's already got the whirlwind, basically on her third turn. Now, you could argue that we needed her to be faster. But then you can just go ahead and just snap someone out. But the point I'm trying to make, even if you're using her on offense, if you make her slower... Because you got to remember that her team's going to gain damage immunity. Unless they get one-shotted, they're going to gain it. So if she's slower... You have more potential for her to ramp because the AI won't go for her, right? Because you have all the taunts, you have all of this. They also like to go for Ben. It's like the Jin effect in a Radis team. So she's going to have more opportunities, 1, to gain ult, and 2, for her to gain mastery before she goes. And you guys will see, like, very early on, now, here was the kill on Drogon. And then you'll see again, we go into ult. We've already killed Chewie as well. Like, very quickly on, we're getting all those kills. I did lose. I have won this already, but not this time. But I feel like having her slower is still good for offense, because you're going to be getting damage immunity and the whirlwind and all of that. Yeah, exactly. You want her to ramp. You got to remember, Rey on her ultimate, she's gaining 6% charge at the start of every character's turn. So she's slower, when she does take that turn, she's going to have her ultimate. Because what you don't want to happen... Oh yeah, Leia plus R2 is very cleanable. Like like if you want to run a Rey, you can do that. Like I said, I've beaten that with Rey before. I wasn't bringing a good cron. I think I bought like a 100% defense cron. If I bought my 300% that I run with Rey normally, I would have won. But I was trying to record footage, and I don't like using god crons because it makes the footage kind of useless because not many people have them. What mod set's best? Offense and health. Some people run speed. I think speed's a waste. Don't run crit damage. She can't crit on this. You want offense. And typically, you're going to see people either go very offense heavy or very health heavy. I think the very offense heavy set is better. But yeah, I think having a slower is more beneficial. At least that's in my mind. Maybe someone disagrees, and that's fine. But even if you run her on offense, defense, whatever. She is a true damage character, yes, you want offense. Like I said, some people run her speed. I don't really see it. Well, no, you don't want crit damage regardless, because she literally cannot crit on her ultimate. You want her offense. But I wanted to outline that just because some people, even though it's true damage, some people may still come under the impression that you need crit damage on her. Below 500 speed, I would say that's a sweet spot. So this is their Rey. Let me show you my Rey. I'll get up on the stream for you guys. So my Rey is here. My Rey is 471. Look, my Rey is slow. If I could get my Rey even slower, it would be amazing. Really, really good. So that's kind of what I would do with Rey. Like I said, more I'd change the mods. JMK is fine. Kylo, I'm assuming speed and health's pretty standard, decent speed. I can get behind a health primary on Kylo. I know some people do health and offense mix. I'm not going to complain about that. I don't know about zero speed, but I want to try it. Because my thought process is if Rey was zero speed... Okay, hear me out. If Rey is zero speed, Starkiller or the Starkiller Mara Jade team would actually outspeed Rey. And if they didn't know what they were doing, and they didn't remove inspiration from Rey early on, because you got to remember, you're supposed to open up with the stun on Rey, remove the crit immunity so you can remove inspiration. A lot of people don't do that, and they throw first. They throw the dice, or they stun someone else. I used to do it before I kind of realized what I was doing wrong. There's a real chance you jack Rey's mastery in the opening, and she may even whirlwind turn 1. Like, if you have her super slow. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. The other thing is, you got to remember, when she's in her ult, she reduces her speed by 30%. So if you can get your Rey to 0 speed, just bear in mind, what is Rey's base speed in the game? I think it's 393, right? Actually, don't know. I know that she's extremely slow. Extremely fast. 398 is her speed. So in Ultimate, she's actually only going to have 278 speed, which is incredible. And that's when they start looping you and she stays in ult and you time out. You always stun Ben and then AoE Starkiller to get rid. Yeah, you can do that, but that also depends on having the Omicron. Because if you go up against certain lineups, you're going to have the tanks, and then that's when you need the Dispel Omicron. Not everyone has that. For 99% of people, you're going to want to use the middle on Rey, remove crit immunity, so that she doesn't gain any additional mastery. And all I'm saying is if Rey is really slow, that could really throw someone off who doesn't pay attention. But don't go and remod your Rey for 0 speed. Just change it to higher offense. More change, that's good. What's your Mara Jade like? I feel like we're being really picky here, and I'm not trying to be. Your account's really good, and that's why I'm trying to give you lots of constructive criticism. I would actually remod Mara here. Not necessarily in terms of speed. Honestly, anything above 300 is fine for 99% of players, okay? But you got to remember, in Mara's kit, she's gaining Loyal Hand. Now, what is Loyal Hand? Loyal Hand is 10% protection and offense per stack, and you can gain 20 stacks. So you can basically gain 200% protection.
I'll show you
Whoa.
the dark side.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if it's from the stream or a video or whatnot, but thank you again. So I would possibly remod Mara protection on the triangle and protection on the cross. She doesn't really need offense, especially if you want to star killer. She doesn't need it. Everything else I think is in check. It just helps with various teams. Oh no, it's really good. I've had this conversation many times. My issue with Omicrons is you have to do so many. And especially when you go into TW focus guilds, they're going to be saying, oh, you need to go and apply 4 or 5 Omicrons there. And it's like, can I really afford to do 2 or 3 on one character when I can get away with 1? But it is a good one still. GI, you want to remod for offense. Because he's unique, he's going to gain so much offense. 10%, yes, 10% offense for each enemy that has reached 6 stacks, up to 60%. So you can gain 60% offense. You're going to want to remod him there. And her Omi says no, her Omi? What, Mara Jade? So Mara Jade's Omicron is going to lose, so as long as they're not Galactic Legend, they're going to lose 100% protection, 50% max protection, and Mara gains 100% TM. And then whenever an enemy unit is defeated, all allies gain 20% max protection, and Mara inflicts vulnerables. Yeah, she's going to stack protection even higher. With Rey, I might apply all free to pen. That's a really good call. That's when free to play is actually advantageous, because I have 60 on me saved, because no one needs one. Well, I mean, if we're going to be really serious, and I don't know if Van Seal's still lurking in the chat. I've spoken about this many times. They've spoken about it. They're like the TW mastermind. They've got a really cool series I've been watching lately. They've been doing like TW masterclasses. Really fun videos. But I remember I watched one of their streams a few months ago, and they were talking about how you don't actually need many Garand Arena Omicrons, and most of them go out of fashion very quick. Whereas TW Omicrons, they're so long-lasting. Oh, it's a late joke. Fair enough. Just creeping. aTerribleScrub, your account's really good. Please don't think I'm being negative towards your account. I'm just trying to look for anything we can change. Honestly, your account is really good. But yeah, in terms of the TW Omicrons and Omicrons in general, you can get away with saving many. I was speaking to some more guy a few months back. I did record a GAC with them, and then unfortunately the footage got deleted. I had like a hard drive problem a few months ago. I had to delete all my files and clear it or whatnot. But in that video we was talking, and basically they were saying there's people in more, or there's 1 or 2 people who are like top 50, top 100 GAC. They have like 4 or 5 Omicrons. That's it. When the nitpick is the only criticism, it says it all. Yeah, exactly. We had the same with Hellate Muscle. How do you get in line for a roster review? So we're going to be doing roster reviews. We're going to be giving out free ones throughout the stream. There is a form. You can fill it in. You do have the option to like super chat or become a member, but you guys know that I would never ask you to do that. It's completely your choice. It's just, if you really desperately need me to look, you can do that. But we like to spend so long on accounts, and you guys are asking so many questions. Hopefully, whatever questions you have, we're going to answer anyway. Also, we've got the Wheel of Dank coming up, so Dank's going to choose someone to get a review soon. But yeah, this account is really good. Please don't think I'm saying it's not. We're just nitpicking because there's a few things you can do to change this account and make it a little bit more streamlined. I mean, if I'm going to be honest, the only things where I'm like, okay, this needs changing, GI and more. Everything else is kind of optional. Wheel of Dank? Yeah, man. Wheel of Dank. That's how we do roster reviews around here. Other than that, everything is looking pretty in shape. Like I said, I like the Jane Omicron. I would maybe work on a few characters to hire Relic. I would probably use this as an excuse to invest in item for the new raid. Why do I keep on doing that? I meant to go Imperial Troopers. Like, use this as an excuse to take Stormtrooper, Shoretrooper to Relic. Like, if you're going to run any of them, Iden, Shoretrooper, Stormtrooper will be the best 3 to do, because that's your 3v3 defense team. And that team is nasty. It's not going to get wampered. If I was to show you guys the data, right? You know I don't like to just say random things here. If we was to have a look at Iden, give me 1 second while I just pop this up on the stream. So if we was to have a look at Iden, Shoretrooper, Stormtrooper, and I changed it to Relic 7 on, alright, Defense Relic Tier 7, Defense Minimum Relic Tier 7. Alright guys, this is all Wampa versus Iden, Shoretrooper, Stormtrooper, Relic 7 across the board, minimum. And what you're gonna see is if we uncheck Datacron, has defending Datacron? No. Wampa 73% success rate. If we have a defending Datacron, 32%. Now, not all of those are good Datacrons, but what you're gonna see is that Iden with this team holds really, really well. And even if we was to remove Wampa from this, I don't know why Wampa's still. Why is you can't tell me that Wampa's the only team that's used here? Why is Wampa still here? Right, let me go put all that back in again. So if we had a look again, Iden, Shoretrooper, Stormtrooper, and then go back down here. Defense 7, Defense 7, 51%. You can see Adrad's 93, Bad Batch doesn't really win, Traya can lose, General Skywalker can time out. Like, this is just crazy. Look at this, guys. General Skywalker can lose to this team. It's obviously not very common. Can't stop Young Han, guys. Yo, Glurm fan for 1 month. You learn something new about being a membership every month, mainly because I pressed the round button. Yeah, that's just if you didn't know, guys, you can send like little members chats if you've been a member for a certain amount of time. But yeah, this team's really good, so why not use the raid as an excuse to invest in it? Alright, guys. Let's go move on to the next one, because we've spent quite some time. We ended up spending like 40 minutes there. That's wild. Hopefully we answered some of your questions there. aTerribleScrub. So, fingers crossed that helped you out. Let's go move on to the next one, guys, which is going to be a Wheel of Dank. If you guys want to join the roster review form, it's in the chat now. Go ahead, sign up now while you still can. And I'm going to go set up the Wheel of Dank here. Alright. Oh my god, it's literally saved all the danks. Alright, we need to go remove dank from the wheel real quick here, guys. And put all of you in here. The Wheel of Dank starts. Right, dank. Oh. I love how when I add dank, the wheel just gets so small. Guys, can you imagine one day if we ever had like 200 people watching and they all put their name in and I have to enter Dank's name 400 times or whatever, I'd have to do it. I think I'd actually cry. I'm not ready for that day. Thankfully, it's not happened yet. Not that I don't want it to, but it's just a lot of extra work in the streams. Alright, it's Dank. Dank. Oh. And Dank goes here. And then we have Dank here. And then there should be one more. Let's go see if any of you have... anyone else has put in. We have one more PGX Scary. Let's put you in as well. Alright guys, here's the wheel. So you guys can see us all spinning. We're looking good at the moment. Should we do the spicy option on the wheel? I will add one in. I don't want to put the end the stream this time. But I do want to put something. What should we put in, guys? Should we put in... I don't know what would be a good one. I don't know what would be a good one to do. Something fun and interesting. But I don't know what's fun and interesting these days. Oh, F4. Glurmit get review. Okay, we'll add myself in. How about that? I'll review myself, guys. There we go. I may win. And then, you know, we'll also put Dank in. And, guys, if it rolls the Dank... Yeah, if it rolls me, I'll choose someone. But if it rolls Dank and Dank is here, then Dank also gets one as well. But only if it rolls the one with Dank either side. You're not on here, Jaelia? What is this? Should we add Van Seal in? Because I saw them in the stream. We'll add them in, alright? I saw them come along earlier, so we'll just add them in. Why not? Let's have some fun. You want to be added? CTR supplier? Yeah, of course, man. You can be added. Nick wants to be added? Oh, man. The Wheel of Dank's getting hard to win, guys. This is getting harder to win. I don't know how I feel about this. If I win, I'll choose what I can to do. Fair enough. You're already in? Okay, I won't add you, don't worry. I think I saw your name up here somewhere. Alright, well, I guess, unless there's anyone else... Let me go double check. There's no one else. Let's spin the wheel and see who gets a review. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Jeremiah Harvey. The Wheel of Dank is done. Jeremiah, we need your ally code. Look at that. You even just sent a member's message as well, like 10 seconds ago. It's almost like the wheel is rigged. Like last time. It's not rigged, guys. I'm just kidding around. Alright, I'm gonna go remove all the Danks because Dank only had one Wheel of Dank today. So whilst I go remove all of them, you guys can send over ally codes, and then we'll spin one just normally. And then it'll be easier for you guys to win. Because it might not land on Dank, so Dank doesn't get to use his favoritism. Oh my days, guys. This is actually crazy. So many Danks. I don't like this. So many Danks. It's not even funny. Okay, let's remove that. Let's remove that. Oh, we can keep Dank's normal one in there. And we'll keep me in there as well. I want to be added, guys. I want roster reviews. I'm only kidding. I'm going to remove myself. I'm not like that. Anyone else want to review? If you're watching the stream, then tell me now and I'll add you guys in. You love gambling? Oh yeah, you didn't sign up to GAG, did you? I remember. You can let yourself. I won't let myself, man. Alright guys, let's go spin the wheel once. Once and for all, this will be the next free review for today. Let's get rolling here, guys. Who's it gonna be? It's Antonio. Didn't we do you the other day? I feel like Antonio, I feel like you won the other day. It's up to you if you want to have it or if you're feeling kind. It's up to you. Because I think we had a look at your account the other day. Alright, we have the clone burrito here, guys. Where are you? Alright, this is Jeremiah. Guys, just so you know, I do timecode all the roster review streams. So if you can't watch the stream or you come later, you can just go to the stream, check the time codes, and maybe you were selected. If it's a second account, I'll do it. But I probably won't spend as long as I did the other day, just because I want to give everyone a chance. Okay. And then we'll roll another one in a second. Alright guys, so what are we looking at here? Jeremiah Harvey. You missed the join phase. I remember seeing your account a long time ago, because I remember you having Malgus. Am I correct in saying you was rushing Leviathan? Is that what happened last time? I feel like that's what happened, right? I think I remember this. I think I remember you doing this. What is this account? This account is crazy. Add you. You was added in. Don't worry. You was in there. You was in the Will CTR. The you was below Nick. How does you have Malgus? Those 3 magic numbers. Just Rich is right there. This account might be comp. Might be. As a free to play at like 90 something shards to Malgus ship. Wait, so you're free? Hold on, you're free to play yet you have Malgus. How? How does this work? Wait, hold on. Are you free to play, or did you spend on Malgus, or do you mean you're free to play with the exception of spending on Malgus? Right, Gabriel, you lost again, man. You can just cash in one of your super chats to a review. You know, you don't have to play chance. But thank you so much for the €5 again, man. I appreciate it. You're too kind. 600 crystals from Conquest Shop. Oh, you did again, Joe. That guy did it for more. Okay. That's just dedication. Yeah, shards of crystals. That's fair enough. I assumed they used the magic 3 numbers. Antonio, I know a few people that have done that. It's crazy. What's crazy about it is you buy, what, 5 shards each time. So you divide it by 5. And you times that by 600. So I think it's 600 crystals, right? 39,000. It's basically the cost of whaling. Rat Gaber's a real gambler. Rat Gaber is he definitely is. Doing the same for his ship.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Oh man, I lost again. Sleepy face.
I love the voice. It just makes me laugh so much. Fund that skin addiction. A little cheaper with the conquest credits. Oh yeah, you do that as well. Okay. Sorry guys, I was just reading a comment on today's video that just came up. I wasn't deliberately messing around. The Wheel of Dank they all come from the Google form, yeah. That's how we do it. You enter the Google form, and then if it's a small stream like today, normally if Arnold's streaming or Nutri's streaming, we have a small audience. I'll allow you guys to enter just through playing, just through chatting. But when there's more of you, it's harder for me to see. So I prefer to have you guys do the Google form, because that way I can't miss anyone. I don't want anyone to like get an hour into the stream and say, "Hey Glurm, you know I was lurking and you never put me in," and then they'll get upset. So it's just easier for me to do Google form. Then you guys can do it that way. The problem is I'm adding the danks, like only for the Wheel of Dank. It's only when Dank wants to do it. I just add Dank in between each one, and it's because Dank wants to just give them out. Other than that, we just mess around. Bad luck in games, luck in love. Oh, okay. You give me a formula. Yo, that's crazy. All right, let me write this down. I'll remember it for later. Well, thank you so much for giving me that formula. That will make everything so much easier. I appreciate that. Okay. I love that you're doing Leviathan free to play, but you're like still wailing on everything. Do you know what's really sad though? If you had a GL, if you went for a GL early, you could have then refreshed the new store and probably get everything a lot quicker. Because we know that Trench is in the store. In fact, if I was to go over to the store here, let me go find Jeremiah's ally code again real quick. If we was to go to the new store, we know that Trench is in here, and Trench is still relatively new. Where is he? Trench, buddy, where are you? Oh, they're on a rotation. Because I know I've seen Trench in here. Oh no, Trench is here. It's not a rotation. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm blind. So I'm wondering if it's like not like the last 3. Basically, what I'm saying, when Gideon leaves next month and we get the new one, are we gonna see Malgus' ship added here? And if that happens, all of a sudden, it's not as bad as it originally was for farming. It's a bit hard because the bad Conquest characters appear so often. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm staring at Trench. I know, I just didn't want to see him. Look, I'm blind, okay? I'm blind. I don't have my glasses on. I haven't worn them for like 3 months. Because I lost them. I went to the gym. And I left them in my bag and lost them. So yeah. I am now just legally blind. I can't help it. Hey Beastman, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I know I sure am. Right, guys, I'm gonna be real. I love this account. I love it even more now that I know you're like completely free to play, and I love it even more that you didn't even buy the Lightspeed bundles. Like you're so dedicated to having Leviathan at sub 3 million GP that you're not even gonna buy Lightspeed bundles, and you're just gonna full send Malgus. I mean, what comes after this? That's my question, you know. Also, Shorty, Omicron. Oh, interesting. It's definitely an interesting account, that's for sure. I don't know how I feel about this account. I feel like it's very unique. Like a one-of-a-kind. Revan's on his way to R9, that's wild. And he's decently well modded as well. The Lightspeed bundles is because you have no source of income? Ah, right, okay. That's fair enough. Well, I mean, not everyone should have bought them anyway. I did kind of go over that in my Lightspeed bundle videos, where we do have to remember there is real world, guys, and it may be that you're young, or it may be that you're just not, I don't know. There's lots of reasons, but not everyone bought them. Evening Glow, missed the first hour of the stream. I lost my GAC. Let me quickly go show you. It's really sad because if I had a cleared Jabba and Malgus, I think I would have been fine. So I did lose. My opponent could not clear Lord Vader. They just did one attack and they stopped. I also got some holds on Ray held, I think, and that's the only team on the North Wall that held. My Ray did hold down here. So unfortunately, it didn't really work. I'm tempted to keep a similar defense, but just swap Lord Vader to the top wall and see if he holds there. In the end, I'm not disappointed. Like, I was a little bit frustrated after the stream. Like, I was a little bit, you know, down when things go like that. Maybe next time I just auto Rebel Fighters. I just don't trust it. But I think going forward, I'm just going to do Jabba straight up on Leia for now. Until I fix the modders and the relic levels. Everything else kind of went okay, though. Other than the Ewoks. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. I don't know if that bumped me out of K1 or not. We'll see. I might have got relegated for that. I mean, there's an easy way to see, right? I just have a look here. At the Grand Arena screen. Yeah, see, guys, I got bumped. That's sad. I had a feeling that was going to happen. But if we win 2 again, we'll be back there, so it's not the end of the world. It's not too bad. We'll be back there in no time. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. My defense worked. It's just, of all the teams, Jabba really tripped me up. And the crazy thing is, I was really banking on Phoenix winning. I didn't expect Phoenix to lose. So we'll go back to drawing board. We'll work that out. All right, let's go back to the review here. All right, guys, if you want to join the form, the spin the wheel, or whatever you want to call it, there's a code here. You can type it in. Because if you put it in the chat, I'm not going to see it because I'll miss it. Not on purpose, it just happens. So you guys can fill in that form and we'll go from there. Right, so we've had a look at Malgus, we've had a look at Sith Empire. Let's go take a look at your mods. Man, I'm so not used to not seeing Galactic Legends here. Alright, Revan's 328, that's decent. For 2.5 million or 2.3 million, that's not bad. Sith Assassin, okay, this is where you drop off, but that's not terrible. We need to remember your account's still relatively small. Yeah, exactly. YouTube's just auto-blocking it. Unfortunately. Okay. Remember, guys, if you apply Dash's Omicron, then you should make sure you farm Vandor. Otherwise, you may as well have left it. You have farmed Vandor. He's zated, so you're going to be using that. Your 2-star Vandor is overpowered, man. So does that mean mods are right? For your GP, yeah. For your GP, absolutely. When you're like 2.3 million, I wouldn't expect you to have a crazy amount of mods. Now, I don't normally do this because I don't really agree with mod scores. It's not that I don't think they're good. I just think the formula's outdated. If I'm completely honest. Like, you can have a really good mod score but have bad mods, and you can have a really bad mod score but have decent mods. It's one of those weird ones. But I'm just curious. I'm going to just put your allo code in here and just see what flags up. Typically, when I'm looking at mod scores, I'm looking at, like... 2.0 minimum is kind of like when you're comfortable. 3.0 is good, and then anything above that is great. Obviously, the higher the better. See, it does translate to quality of mods in the end, but it's a bit of a weird one. All right, let's go have a look. All right, what's it gonna give us? I forgot the last digit. What is the last digit? 8. So if we was to have a look at your account here, 1.36. I mean, that's not bad. For 2 million GP, it's not bad. You're sitting at 5.3. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're higher, it's better. The point I'm trying to make is, like, you'll find that for most players, and quote unquote most, you're gonna if you can get to 3.0 mod score, you're gonna have every team that needs to be fast is gonna be fast because it's only based on your top 80, and then you're just really looking at the rest. Like, obviously having the higher is obviously better, and it's obviously a credit to how good you are, but at the same time, as someone who's like 2 or 3 million GP, right? For your guild, you recommend people if they have 4 or more GP to try and get to. Yeah, that's a great point. No, guys, don't think I'm trying to say you don't need mods. What I'm trying to say is it's very easy to inflate mods. Like, say for example, all of these were 14 speed. But say it was defense on an offense cross. You would never slice this, but you can slice it to 15, your mod score goes up dramatically. Like this account right here, 2115 plus. You got to remember, guys, that your 15 pluses are what's being determined for your mod score. So if we was to take another 20 14 speed mods to 15, you'd all of a sudden be like a 3.0 mod score, roughly, right? And the crazy thing is, those might not even be good mods, and that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not necessarily that mod scores aren't good for determining your skill in the game. It's more you can easily fall into the trap of just looking at them. And I know Nick said this, and I've said this before. When you're judging mods, it's actually better. Like, obviously, you want to look at 15s, but I'm looking, when I'm doing comparisons, I'm looking at 20s, not 25s, not 15s, but 20 speed mods. Because to get 20 speed mods, typically, that's a better indication of the mods you have. I look at 20s and I look at 10s. Because, let's be real, guys, as a baseline, everyone should aim to have a speed arrow on everyone, right? Which is 30 speed, but without slicing. And then you should aim to have 5 10 speed mods. So the other 5 mods should be at least 10 speed each, which is 50. At a baseline, this is what you should be aiming for. And then if you was to slice that to full, it would be 87. Then you take into, I don't know why I added it on, but it's just 87. Then if you account for the fact, I think the slowest character is like 100 and something speed, which would be 10. With a speed set, you can add on minimum 10 speed. So you're looking almost, if you have everyone at 6 dot and 10 speed on each mod, obviously that's unrealistic, but say we did. Actually, you know what, let's do it for the 80 speed. If everyone was 80 speed and you had the speed set, at a minimum, every character would be 90 plus speed, which typically, guys, is going to be enough for you to do what you need to do. And then you put the faster mods on the characters that actually need speed. Because what you're going to find, especially at lower GP, not so much at higher GPs, but at lower GPs, guys, if we was to sort this account and go by power, you could have a 6 or 7 mod score, whatever, right? It's unrealistic, I know, this is just an example. But then that might mean you have Marauder at like plus 150 speed, and the point I'm trying to make is you don't need it, it's just a waste. So it's more about the quality rather than the quantity. Battle Relic Young Han, let's go! Young Han's now 3-star, awesome. You like judging based on 20s, 25s, 4%. I don't like judging on 25s. I don't think you need a lot of 25s to be competitive. I think 20s, yes. 25s, I don't know. Offense mods, yep, and good healths. Honestly, health primaries are just so underrated. But really, really good account. Okay, who was the other person that just won? Oh, Antonio, go ahead and post your alt account. We'll go take a look. And while we do that, we'll roll the next one, guys. I'm going to add the rest of you into the form. We'll get rolling. All right. Just so you guys know, it's not going to be a super long stream today. But we'll try and get as many reviews as we can done today. What I may do, guys, I'm just debating. I play some other games in my free time. I may stream them on just my alt YouTube. I don't expect many viewers, but if any of you want to watch, then I'll post links in my Discord server in like the second YouTube bit. If you guys just want to come hang out and chill and watch me play some other games. It won't be, it will maybe be like once or twice a week for a couple of hours, but I just thought I'd let you guys know. It's not something I'm going to take seriously, it's just for fun. Right. Okay. Well, while we wait for Antonio to send her code, let's go ahead and get the next one of these rolling. Alright, guys. So this is for the next review. Who's it gonna be? As if it rolled dank. Well, Dank won, guys. Can you believe that? Dank won the review. I think that's so funny. Isn't that just hilarious, guys? Okay. I don't actually know Dank's. We might be able to just find Dank's code. I don't know where it is. Okay, well, Dank won, but I don't know where their code is, so I'm just gonna wait for them to come and chat. So we'll go roll another one, I guess, and then hopefully this person will be here. I think Dank's at work, so that's why he didn't come on here. Actually, I can find out his other. One second, I can find out his other code. Target. Okay, I think. Oh no, we have it here. Hey, guys, I found Dank's ally code. Beautiful. Your ally code's in the form. Okay, cool. I'll go to your one first then. I have got Dank's one here, but we'll go to yours. I didn't realize your one was in the form. So what is it in the form as? I should be a Premier League ref? I should be. Guys, I just realized I've got Steam open still. Let me go change that real quick. I don't want to get Steam notifications, guys. I'm not for that world. So what's your ally code down as? Thank you. Won a free review. Can you believe that? The Wheel of Dank returns its favors to you. Right. Oh, I think it might be this one. I think I found it. Is this the right one or is it a different one? I couldn't remember if you said it was down as a different name. Is this the account we looked at last time? Dank, you can pick someone if you want, but I was just going to show your account. Completely up to you. We need your ally code? I think this is not the account. This is the other one. So this is the account we haven't done, right? I just wanted you to remind me. As long as it's the other one, we'll go with it. It's fine. This is the other one. I assume you mean this one. Let's roast yours. Okay, Dank. Let's roast yours. I'll go in there and tell you how bad it is, right? You keep getting phone calls? Man, you gotta put your phone on D&D. You know what I did the other day, guys? I'm like so fed up of like notifications. I turned them all off. Like the only notifications I now get is basically through texts. That's literally it now. Text and phone calls. Nothing else gives me okay, this isn't the review. Perfect. Yeah, I don't get notifications for anything else anymore. I just got so fed up every day. Like, I would wake up in the morning and there'd be like 100 notifications. It's so just annoying. And then you end up looking at stuff and it's like, if I went on my phone, I think last, like, I have like over 1,000 notifications a day, you know? Whether it's like Instagram, Twitter, whatever. Like, everything just constant notifications. I've turned them all off. Now I only get a few. Right. So, hey, Glurmit enthusiast, welcome to the stream. Alright, you're back. Oh no, we definitely missed you. Everyone was asking where you'd gone. Okay, we haven't done this account yet, so let's go ahead and get this one done. This is Antonio's alt account. Now, like I said, Antonio, it's not that I don't want to look at your account in detail, but just because we looked at your main the other day, we're not going to spend as long on this one. And then Dank's up, and then we'll do another couple of free reviews today. Oh no, you didn't get one. Your name didn't pop up. If they weren't muted, your phone would never shut up, yeah. This is a shared account with a friend who I received from. Fair enough. You knew everyone else missed you. I accidentally turned my alarm volume off too. Man, I've done that once. It's like my biggest fear. Being late to work because my alarm never goes off. And now, whenever I wake up in the morning, I always wake up like 2 hours early because, like, my body does not want to go through that experience again. I hate being late for things. Apart from my streams, I'm always late for these. We are building Seer and Jabba. Okay, thank you for telling me. So we have JMLC, JMK, Leviathan, Profundity, Jidnite Cow. That's a fast Jidnite Cow, man. Okay. I am jealous of your Jidnite Cow, that's for sure. That's for sure. I am slightly jealous of your Jidnite Cow. Alright, what else have we got here? Savage Omicron, Jihani Omicron, Qui-Gon Omicron. I am playing on BlueStacks. I don't miss under any of the other ones. The Jidnite Cow was your mods? I see. That's why it's good mods. I remember we looked at your other account. It was like insanely good as well. So you're farming Jabba and you're farming Seer. Okay. How far away from Malakos are you? Because that's obviously going to play quite a big difference into all of this. We'll get Malakos Monday. Good. Man, this account's looking so good. Like, I'm just going to be real. You can set Leviathan basic hard carry through that. I mean, what are you in Kyber? If you're not in Kyber, I'm going to be amazed. Yeah, you're Kyber too. Yeah, you should be dominating Kyber too. Reaver next row. That's insane. That's insane. My thought process here is Malakos is going to carry you, because you can use Malakos to basically beat whatever you want on offense. And both accounts cover too. Okay. Oh, I know. K2 is really tough, but it will get easier in the coming months because, you know, the whole fact that Kyber is kind of, well, not Kyber, but Grand Arena in general, they're kind of moving people about a little bit. But K2 is difficult. K2 is difficult. Once, honestly, you get past like 3,400, you're going to start facing some big accounts. Or, like, it just depends. Because what you're going to find is there's people that still don't play 3v3. So the first week of 5s, you're going to have the worst matches of your life. By the third week, it's going to be okay. All those people would have moved up. And then it's that dreaded cycle again. Because then everyone's going to stop playing. You go into the next month, and then it's easy, and then, yeah, it's just a little bit rough that way. Nice Jidnite Cow, though. How's your maul? Okay. That is a good maul. Alright, guys, I'm going to pause the stream for 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a drink, so I'll be right back. bag. Alright, I'm gonna put this on repeat. I like this song. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I was really thirsty. I had to go grab a drink. So today, both opponents were 10 million. You have to be very creative with counters. That's normal. You have a good account. Eve Koff, rank 5? I assume that's platoons, right? If it's not, I'll be a little bit surprised. Yeah, for platoons, it makes a lot of sense. Eve is a great character. Saf was also R7 platoons. Man, that's insane. Eve for Gidme. What is the benefit of Eve Koff in a Gidme team? He is support. But why would you put him in a Gidme team? Glurmit gotta do mine. You'll be surprised in the guild. Go ahead and enter the code. Into the form even. And if you pop up, we'll definitely do yours. I might be surprised, but you never know. Sometimes I don't get surprised. Stun chance, just saying. If you're just saying. You're training right now. Skip yours. Okay, Dank, you go and train. I don't know what you're training, but you're training something. Worse than Ayla? Man, is he worse than Cup though? I feel like this is a good account. Now, last time you got Datacrons. Yeah, okay, so we still got Datacrons here. We have the Malakos one. Not a bad cron. Loads of crit damage. Oh, you're training a new guy? Galactic Republic support? I guess. Yeah, but there's other Galactic Republic supports. I mean, we have Cup, Grandmaster Yoda, Shakti. We have loads. I don't know. I'm not buying your Eve Koff talk here. I'm not gonna lie. It's not really my style. 90% crit damage. Yeah, I did notice that. That's not bad. What do you have on these ones? So you got some good crons. You got an Imperial Trooper one as well. He has the cutest face. Man, I don't know. Let's go have a look at his face. Let's go have a look at his face, shall we? Oh man, you know what? When I look at his face, I definitely see cuteness. I definitely see cuteness. Guys, I'm meant to put this on him. Look at that face, guys. Isn't that just the face you want to kiss? Right? Maybe not me, but apparently Glurmit enthusiast just. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'd say. Mitt doesn't know about Give Me Eve Koff DC killing Leia. Eve Koff has a DC. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? There is no Eve Koff DC. Get out of here! There is no Eve Koff DC, or is there? Hold on. You're literally trolling me. There's no Eve Koff DC. He's not killing. Get out of here! Why are you trolling me like this? Alright, guys, hold on. Just to settle this debate real quick. Let's go have a look what Padme and Gideon with Eve Koff is actually doing in this game. And I'm telling you now, the answer is going to be nothing. Yeah, guys. 54% win rate. Doesn't beat Trench. Doesn't beat Treya. It can beat Ewoks, I guess. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not buying this. Man, it beats Malakos. That's like imagine taking, and I know that this is really bad gear, but imagine taking Padme, Cup, Eve Koth, and Amagundai, and just saying, I want to kill Malakos today, and imagine actually winning that. You might have used it free for the lols. How am I falling for the trolls? I'm just too kind, you know. Guys, imagine Malakos actually losing. Hold on. Imagine Malakos like actually losing to these lineups. Like, it could never be me. Could never be me. That's insane. Well, there we go, guys. Evkoff's kind of a little bit funny. 1 second. My green screen's all wrong. Has a habit of doing that, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend too long because we did your main account the other day. I think the account's pretty good. Like, if we was going to go in detail, it would end up being a bit like the first one where we just had to really nitpick. Love the account though. Okay, Dank said he's busy, guys, so we get to spin the wheel again. So, guys, if you want to be on with a chance of a review, you need to fill in the form. It's going to pop up in the chat now. Bad Batch from Marauder, that's a good idea. Just don't mess up the relic levels, I guess. Alright, there's been quite a few if you actually put in for the review here now. So let me go see who's the last person on the list. Alright. CTR. I think CTR, you're already in here, no? Alright. CTR Supply, you're in here twice, man. What is this? Gotta remove you from there. So the last one is... Where is the last one? This one. So we got all of these. Alright, guys, let's put these in here. And we're gonna spin the wheel. Let you in. I'll let you in. Refresh it. I'm refreshing it. I don't see you here. He gets added. I'll just add you manually. It's okay. Why didn't you get added? There we go. Now you're in. You filled out the form as you said. Yeah, but guys, you're only supposed to fill out the form once. I should have told you. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Land on me. Come on, Nick. You had a review the other day, man. You gotta leave the reviews for the other people. You know. You don't just be hogging all the views. Okay. Don't worry. I put you in. Don't panic. Alright, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Who's it gonna land on? And it's gonna land on... Okay. You should be on there. You only filled out once? Oh, I think I added you, CTO. When earlier on, I think I added you doing the dank stuff. So, okay, I apologize, man. It's my fault. But you was on there twice. It just... One of them was my fault. Alright, it's, I don't know how to say your name, and I'm really sorry. It's Rodrikvonrad. I feel like we've done your account before once. We'll have a look. Maybe my brain will come to fruition here. I am there. You should be on there. If you filled out the form, you will be on there. If you're not, I'll add you in the next one. You lost the Wheel of Fortune. That is kind of how it goes, right? Oh, we've got a layer here today. Okay. Okay, so this will be a fun one. Oh, I do remember this. I do remember this name. I don't know where I remember this name from. I remember this name, guys. Where do I remember this name from? Did we do this person's review before? Is this your account? DFA? No. I looked at a drink gag review. Sometimes you guys put like completely different things in here. Ah, it might have been GAC reviews, yeah. Yeah, maybe. 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 I don't know. We'll just time code it and we'll get going. Hey Plague Tart, welcome to the stream. Oh, I remember now. This is your account, right? I remember now. Okay. Yeah. I think I remember. It was a few weeks ago, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember now. I was about to say I thought I recognized the account. Yeah, I remember. Yay, no more Dengar. Okay. Well, we have Leia. Okay. 10.2 million, Kyber 2. You're running the Han Chewie lineup, okay. How are you modding your Leia? Okay. Take this from someone who doesn't have Leia yet, but I've been paying a lot of attention. And it's a different modding styles. I've been looking up a lot of what people are doing right now. The current trend, at least in the top players, isn't to mod Leia for health. Now that may seem really weird because a lot of you are going to be saying, well, why wouldn't you mod Leia for health? Why would you mod her something else? Guys, if you've been watching any of the videos that I've been posting, you will know that to beat Leia, for some reason most people don't know how to do it, you target down Leia and you just kill her. That's basically all you do. You don't target anyone else. You only target Leia. And if you mod her for health or speed or whatever, she will die quite quickly, and then all of a sudden the team dies, and that's basically all it is, right? And you can do it easy 2 shots with Rey. I mean, I showed the footage earlier. I showed on my stream. I did it live, and obviously I did the video. You can use Jabba. Today's video I showed you can use JMK if you want. Kylo can work as well. Sith Eternal with Trey or Omicron's a pretty good lock-in. You just need to isolate Trey. However, if you start giving Leia a defense set, right? So do 2 health sets and a defense set, she will gain. Yeah, you see, she only has 61%. She's gonna gain a lot of defense from that, okay? And that should be enough to keep her alive long enough to mess you around. Because what you're gonna find is, even in the Han Chewie lineup, which I've been telling people, you can't beat it because, you just hit Leia, win. If you're not using Jabba... Yeah, I meant isolate Leia, yeah. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. You need to isolate on Leia with Traya. Because basically the reason a lot of these are going wrong, and I saw it in Arnold's stream today. Leia, and I'll explain it now because I know a lot of you people don't watch all the videos, and that's fine. Leia benefits from you attacking the rest of her team and not her. That's what she wants you to do, that's what the AI does, and that's the reason why if you go into Squad Arena, you press auto, every team will get beaten in 10 seconds, right? Modding for defense when JMO is the best counter is interesting. JMO is not... I don't think JMO is the best counter, though. I mean, he's up there, but I don't think he's the best. The JML requires a little bit more. Isolate Trey with Trey, yeah, that's the one. So if we look at Leia's kit, if all allies are rebels, at the start of her turn and each enemy turn, Leia gains Fearless. If she didn't already have it, until she receives damage, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Now, whenever an enemy's turn ends, while Leia has Fearless, she gains 2% max health. All enemies lose 5% mastery and 15% to defense and tenacity until the end of the encounter, and Leia gains 4% ultimate charge. Now, while she has Fearless, at the end of each of her turns, non-scoundrel, this doesn't include Han and Chewie, Rebel allies gain 5% mastery stacking until the end of the encounter, and Leia gains an additional 4% ult charge. Okay. The second thing is, just note, she can't gain Fearless if she has a taunt effect. That's why JKR is so important. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I've just been looking at all the modding trends, and at the moment the trend is defense, health and defense. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. So basically, if we was just to work this out, right? And let's say you go in and you start hitting Drogon, okay? And you spend 3 turns hitting Drogon. That equates... Let me just find where it is. So Leia's going to gain 6% offense. Okay, so there's 6% health. So that's how much percent health she's going to gain. She's also going... Oh, we're going to need a lot of I'll do it on a notepad. It's easier. So she's going to gain... health 6%, okay? Percent. She's going to reduce your mastery... it's 5%, sorry, per turn. So by 15%. She's then going to be reducing your defense and your tenacity by 15%. This is for every turn, guys. Do you see where we're going with this? So then we're going to lose 45% defense / tenacity. 45%. And then if you think that's bad enough, she's then going to ramp up her own team's mastery 5% each time. So she's going to give 15% mastery to her team. Okay. So this is only in 3 turns where you're not hitting her. So basically what I'm trying to say, guys, is you want to hit Leia. Now the reason why JKR works so well is because you can put the taunt, the mark, on Leia, and then you can actually ignore her. Because she's marked, she doesn't gain Fearless, meaning you can just ignore her, go kill Drogon, and that's fine. JML also ignores taunt, so that works really well. You can ignore the mark anyway. But for 99% of counters, you just want to hit Leia. And that's why modding her for a little bit of defense is nice, because what's going to happen, and it's what happened to Arnold today, he was using C, he didn't expect C to do very well. I'm not going to show his stream because I don't know if he would even like that or not. But the point I'm trying to make is he took in C with Traya, and he didn't hit Leia. Well, he was hitting Leia, Leia was doing well, but then she gained stealth from R2. So then you're forced to hit everyone else, and she just rounds mastery, and then everyone dies. And that's basically what happens. Yeah, I think the defense is to stack with the defense, yeah. Makes a little sense. So I feel like if it works for you now, that's cool. But just try it out in Squad Arena, see what happens first. I mean, you have loads of crunch. You're clearly a really good player. We've looked at the account before, right? But it's just something to bear in mind. Have you seen the new post about Endor Raid? I have. I did say I'm not going to talk about it today just because I don't want to get too distracted from all the roster reviews. But yeah, Leia's a good one. Congratulations on the unlock. I'm just wondering, what teams do you actually have? Are you I don't know if you intend to run... I don't know if you're planning on running the standard, OP Han Chewie comp for a long time. What you're going to find, typically, is you're just destroying your CLS team. So, things I've seen people do: easy contract hit Leia, snap out Drogon. Boss Glee plus Dengar prevents Leia from stealthing. Oh, nice. I mean, if that does work, that's cool. But honestly, Ray, you'll find in most counters you can just target Leia. You can kill Leia very early on, and then you can win easily. But that's good to know that you can do that sort of thing. I like that idea. And yeah, preventing stealth is very important. So teams I've seen people run, and I've been, asking Squad Arena shop mates to change around all the teams consistently so I can practice. Honestly, the hardest team I'm facing right now is Leia, Old Ben, Drogon, R2, and Baze. That is honestly the hardest one. Because if you don't have anyone that ignores taunt, if you have no way of ignoring taunt, Leia's going to ramp regardless. You can't control the ramp. If you don't have anyone that comes in and taunts, you can... There's quite a few things that work. What I will say is the Han Chewie lineup seems pretty good for stopping non-GL. Because someone's going to die in the opening. So it's quite good there. I mean, I got Reaver more or less to work this morning when I was messing around. But yeah, non-GL counters typically aren't going to be your best friend here. But I don't know, it just feels a little bit too high investment. It feels like one of those things where it's so new, just give it a little bit of time and people will work it out. If you have Drogon Army, that team will not work in GAC. If you have Drogon Army, what do you mean? The Han Chewie one? What you mean because Drogon doesn't get guard? Because that's overrated. You don't need to worry about that. The thing you got to remember, like what is guard actually doing, right? All right, let me find it here. It's going to be in Chewie's kit. I want to find the exact wording. If we look at Chewie, we go to Loyal Friend. Guard. Can't be critically hit, immune to daze and stun. So, Drogon... I mean, the daze and the stun is quite nice, being immune. Although, I will say, it's kind of a little bit weird, because Leia kind of wants you to be dazed. It's actually on her... Is it her leader unique? I can't remember. I want to say it's on her lead. Let's go have a look. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Guys, there's an easier way for me to find this. I'll just go literally search it in her kit on .gg. So Leia days. Here we go, guys. I found it. Whenever a rebel attacker... Okay, it's on her Forever Princess, her unique. It was her unique after all. It's just the last paragraph. Whenever a rebel attacker or rebel support ally is dazed, they gain bonus protection for 1 turn. Like, I don't even know if having him immune to daze is what you necessarily want, because then you'll just open up the possibility of, like, Lord Vaders and stuff being able to do something more consistently. Because this is kind of what kind of screws over Lord Vader a little bit, because he dazes people. You get dazed, all of a sudden, they gain so much protection up, and it's just a real pain. So I don't know about that one. And what you'll find is most of the counters that, at least I've been putting videos out on, Jabba, JMK, Reva, when people get around to her. Fair enough, Reva, you don't want the armor crunks, it makes Reva a lot easier. Drogon's going to deathmark himself. But for a lot of those, because you just target Leia down, Drogon doesn't really do a lot. He doesn't ramp. Like, what's happening at the moment is everyone's ignoring Leia. Everyone sees Drogon as the damage dealer because people looked at Leia on offense and they go, Leia does a lot of damage, you know? Mon Mothma's really... I was going to talk about Mon Mothma. She's really good in the team. So a lot of people are looking at, oh, my green screen was wrong again. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second. I'm going to try and sort this out. There we go. So yeah, a lot of people... Alright guys, give me 1 second. Guys, I will actually have a proper green wall or something, so I have to use this green screen I have. So yeah, what I was saying is a lot of people see the damage Drogon does, which is a lot, and they assume you need to just go straight for Leia, okay? And or go straight for Drogon. But you got to remember, we just worked it out. By doing that, you're wasting or giving her so much mastery. Yeah, Baze is without doubt the best fifth. Without doubt, base is the best 5th. You want a Jedi. She literally calls out a Jedi, guys. You want a Jedi tank. It's a non-negotiable. Leia on her team. I think, man, I wish her kit wasn't so long. I think it's our lead. There you go. Jedi Rebel tanks gain 100% defense for 2 turns at the start of the encounter. They gain protection up 50% for 1 turn whenever they gain taunt. And they deal bonus true damage equal to 20% of their max health whenever using a basic ability against an enemy with protection up. And Leia is also going to be assisting Jedi Rebel tanks. So you're probably going to want one anyway. I'm not saying the Han Chewie lineup isn't good. It is very good. But I'm just saying, like, guys, it's actually a little bit easier to beat than you would think. But the problem is right now, everyone's kind of playing a little bit wrong. So what I'll do is I'll pull up today's video that I just did. If you guys can see this. So this is today's video. You can go watch it in full. I'm not gonna play out the whole thing. The point is, I just want to show you guys that as long as you just go for Leia, no one's really gonna ramp, no one's really gonna do crazy damage. And you're gonna kill her pretty quick. And honestly, guys, the second she dies, like, the team around her falls apart. And this is where I'm gonna say you don't really need guard. Now, don't worry, someone might die. It doesn't always happen. Also, I probably could have played it better and done a special on JMK. But typically, once you're in this position, it doesn't matter if they have guard. Leia's gone. The bulk of the team's done. But people don't seem to like the idea of going straight for Leia. Don't do Kanan. Kanan, I think, would be the best. Because Kanan's really, really good. Offense down on basic. Foresight, protection up, all of that good stuff. But the problem with Kanan is he's so important for Phoenix. If Kanan wasn't needed for a lot of Phoenix counters, then you should probably run Kanan with Leia. Mon Mothma is really good as the 4th or 5th because Mon Mothma can revive, which is really good, and Mon Mothma can do some other stuff in there. But honestly, guys, I don't know, it's a weird one. Congratulations on Leia. Sorry for going on the rant. I just needed to voice some stuff there, but nice one on getting Leia. Also, if you guys didn't know, Leia can basically 3-man on offense anything. Like you can literally take in Leia, Drogon, R2, and you can beat any of the Galactic Legends just 3-manning them, which is super fun as well. Working on ult? Well, nice one. You already explained it perfectly in the video. Yeah, well, Ratgaber, I know that not everyone watches the video, so I wanted to explain it again. Because I keep on watching, different streamers, like quite a few of them, seeing lots of posts online, lots of talking Discord servers. Everyone's really struggling. I'm not saying that it's easy to beat them, guys. I turned out to Leia this gag, didn't I? I didn't one-shot her, but at the same time, I got a very easy 2-shot. For those without Gear Phoenix, Kanan Krex. Krex is so good with Leia. I'm actually seeing a Leia with Krex shutting down a lot of stuff. If anything, guys, I can see Leia with Krex shutting down JML if you play it badly. Because if you're not paying attention and you waste Jedi Knight Revan's cleanse, Krex is going to daze you and then you can't assist. And the second that happens, it shuts down. Would CLS beat Leia? No. CLS wouldn't beat Leia. In terms of non-GL counters, you have more Mandos. You have Inquisitors. I still believe Starkiller will work, just not yet. I think I need, personally, I think I need higher relics, better mods, better gear, whatever. But I did see potential when we did that last round. I don't really know anything else at the moment, but give it time. It will work out, but no, CLS won't work because you're not really going to do a lot of damage. You don't really get exposed damage. She's immune anyway. See, this is the other thing, guys. If you try and take CLS in and you say, oh, I'm just going to target down Drogon, if Leia has Fearless, her team's immune to exposures, so you can't even do that. I can maybe see a world in which Traya Savage works, but I don't think you would need to take Nihilus. I think that'd actually be a waste. I actually think you'd want to take in Traya, Savage, Talon, and then I don't know who you bring in the last slots, but I can see something working there. I can also see Malgus winning. I've been doing some testing today against Han Chewie lineup, And I got Leia down into the yellow with Malgus. Now, with his Grand Arena Omicrons and with a good Datacron, I can see that one-shotting. Malgus just does too much damage to Leia. It's kind of funny. And he has a lot of survivability on the team, which is really nice as well. But yeah, I definitely think Rex or Kanan would be really good in that team. Like I said, guys, I don't have Leia, so you don't have to believe me on this one. But I've been doing a lot of testing, looking at a lot of stuff. Really, really cool, though. Sorry for spending so long talking about that. Okay, so what else do we have here? You asked me just now, didn't you? You said you wanted to know some characters to Relic. More Mando team on Sorgo.gg is 50%. Yeah, but it is 50%, but I mean, I've done it like 4 or 5 times. Like the last roster stream, we was testing against the tank version, and more Mandos was winning every single time. If there was no bays in there to pre-taunt, we was winning every single time. Leia comes in, like even if Drogon goes first, he won't kill anyone. Leia goes, Leia AoEs, Maul counterattacks, Canderous gets 100% TM, Canderous gives the turn to Maul, Maul just zaps Leia, you're done. It's that simple. We won plenty of times. Now the problem is Han Chewie shuts down Maul, and Baze also does, because then you have to go through Baze, and that just gets really frustrating. But yeah, it's like I'm a big fan of .gg, but I wouldn't believe it in entirety, because it also includes a lot of people that use bad gear, bad relics, bad strategies, all of that stuff. 1 or 2 teams to finish up teams. Awesome. So now we'll actually get on to what you wanted to know. Right. So let's just go through. Let's just think this one through. Well, okay. First things first. You're 10 mil GP. You don't have a relic B2? That's crazy to me. I would definitely relic B2. Rodrikvonrad only relic if your guild requires the Omicron. If your guild does not require the Omicron, I would leave Rodrikvonrad gear 12. I wouldn't waste your resources, because BB-8's like much better there. You said you're missing Aphra, so we won't worry about that. Mando, I would finish just because he's almost there. Sana would be good, but I don't think it's like a must-have right now. But you might be doing it for Aphra. I honestly, I'm going to say to you what I said to the people earlier. I think now is a better time than ever to invest in Iden. She has a fantastic ship. You can invest in Iden Storm, sure. You get a really good team there. You already have Scout Trooper. Like, why not? Why wouldn't you invest? To me, it's a no-brainer. Who is better, GG, BB-8, or Newt? I mean, they both have their advantages. For me, I would say BB-8. Newt is really good in a lot of counters, but for me, like it won't apply for this account because they don't have Trench up and running. But if you have Trench, Newt's only ever in one place. If you don't have Trench, you can make an argument for Newt with GG. But I think BB-8 is much better. And what you can actually find also, guys, is you can run BB-8 with Grievous, and it does change a few of the it does change a few teams in terms of counters. What do you mean for who? Are you saying it's PXG, or are you talking about something I said? You like JML, JKC, JKL, JKR, GMY win on Leia. I mean, if that's what you want to use it. For me personally, JML is just too good for beating Lord Vader right now. Lord Vader's in a really good spot with Inquisitors and all those guys, and JML seems the best there, believe it or not. Nisa. Oh, I'd like to see that. Yeah, that's a good Nisa. That is a good Nisa. What do we have here? Makes me drop my GG with Newt when I get assigned for TWs. That's a tough one. When it comes to TW, it's more about like what the officers see, because they're accounting for certain things. I don't know what the plan is there, so I don't know if I can comment. Personally, I would go BB-8. If you're gonna set Grievous and defense for Rodrikvonrad, I think BB-8's better. But I mean, there's personal preference there. Any tunes you might R8? Rey, JML, Lord Vader, Leia, Kylo. Okay. Aside from the GLs, let's go through and actually, are there any R8s we would do? Reaver and GI are good R8s. I also think JKL's a good R8. Kylo Ren and Mars can be good. I don't know if I'd do them above other people though. I wouldn't do any of these. Commander Ahsoka to R7 should be fine. Han and Chewie obviously good R8s. I'm gonna be real. I would just do your GLs for now. I would get some of these GLs to R8. Every GL, yeah. No, if you want to like be very picky, I would skip JMK and C. They're gonna work at R7 for a while, but I would definitely put the R8 on Lord Vader, Rey, JML, and SLK. Also, wait and see which team's gonna be good for the new raid. Well, okay, if you want to R8 someone for the new raid, Scout Trooper is literally a no-brainer. He's gonna have an Omicron, so you know you're gonna get value. So if you want to take a team to R8, Scout Trooper is someone you should take regardless, because you can probably end up using them with a lot of different teams. Just based on that. But no, I don't think there's anyone necessarily. If you want to just do R8s, have a look at what your guild needs. Like, see what they need for platoons and do a couple of them. That's probably your best bet. Alright, guys. Which team with Iden would he be on? Are you talking about Scout Trooper? Well, we don't. The thing is, until the raid comes out, we don't know for sure the team compositions, right? But if you're gonna take Iden up, you could run in terms of GAC and TW. You can run Iden, Stormtrooper, Scout Trooper, Shore Trooper, Death Trooper, and then you can take out either Storm or Shore for Scout. Oh yeah, I forget that Scout Trooper is a girl. I always forget that. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Iden right now is like the best time you can invest in her. Of all the times you could have done it, now is the time where you're gonna get the most benefit for the raid. Glurmit don't have the Zetas. Are you? You're replying to the beginning of the stream, man. You're actually crazy. You need to get some Zetas. You need to wail harder, man. I can't believe you saw my face and became a Masters member on Nooch's channel. Oh man, yeah, Average. You know, Nooch is gonna be bringing me on all the time if he thinks that when I'm on his streams, you're just gonna like. Yeah, that's crazy. I laughed after that. I'll be honest. You just got back from work? Man's working hard for all that whaling. Oh man, it was kind of funny. I'll be honest, it was kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. Again, you have a really good account. It's similar like GP to mine. You got a lot going on here. You got like all the GLs. You have Leviathan, Profundity Executor. You got Datacrons. I don't know. You had to after seeing me. Well, I mean, I'm glad, man. Working hard or hardly working? Yeah, good point there. Look at hello there, just casually coming out of the lurk zone. A really good account. Well, honestly, I wouldn't even worry about the Relic 8s. I would take Cat to Relic 7. I would also, I'm going to be honest, if you haven't already, I'm investing in this Ewok team if I'm you. Low grade Paplu. Take him to Relics. This team is insanely good. This team is basically like the new and better Imperial Troopers. Do your account, you have nothing. If we have time at the end of the stream, I'll pick your account up. But we are still doing the rolls to try and keep it fair. Oh my god, there's so many people here now. Well, let's go roll another one because Dank's still busy. Alright, so who was the last one to be added? Alright, this is not even as many as I thought. It's not even as many as I thought. Okay, guys, let's get ready to roll it again. Is today? This is not the Wheel of Dank. No, this is just the normal wheel. This is not a Wheel of Dank. What's this? Oh no! If you do, guys, okay. Let me share it again. So you guys can be added. Yeah, there's a lot of you here, I think. Alright, guys. Fill in the form. You can have a chance at a review. And then we'll get rolling. How do you get on the wheel? You fill in the form. There's a form. It's the easiest way, otherwise I'm going to miss some of you. And I'm not up for that. Mr. Mitt, add you. You need average. You need to fill in the form, man. You need to fill in the form, buddy, and then maybe you get one. Maybe you don't. Alright, we've had someone fill it in. Alright, let's go have a look. I asked you guys earlier, did you win your GAC? Look at that, guys. 64% of you won your GAC. You're here, you put your name in the username. You're on twice? Are you actually on twice? No way. Did you actually add yourself twice? No, now I've got to go through and see. I don't know if you are on twice. Oh. No, you're only on once. What are you talking about? You are trying to mastermind me here. I'm not up for that. Look, Average, I'll DM it to you. Will you now? What if I blocked you, Average? Then what are you gonna do? You don't need one right now? Yeah, Average, you will get one of those reviews from the other day, man. You did donate like 30 times. Who needs to fill in a form? You can throw money. I mean, that also works, but like, the form is more fun, you know? Blocked you? Average, I might have blocked you. You have to DM me to find out. Alright guys, unless no more of you want to review, then we're gonna roll. I'll put it in the chat one more time. I see a lot of you have just joined us here, so welcome on in, guys. We're just doing some roster reviews, having a little bit of fun. Can you have a review? We're giving them out through the wheel today. You need to add Dank to the wheel. Dank's already won a review. They're at work, so they're gonna have it after. All right, Average. I see it, man. I love how I haven't replied to you in like so long. It's kind of funny. I love how I haven't replied to you since September, man. I feel really bad. Dank is a little okay. Dank, how do you get one? There's a form. I've just linked it a few times. You can fill it in. It puts your code in and everything like that. Here's the link again, if you guys don't already have it. Oh, you're a sleeping ninja? So you're still on there twice, okay. Well, you could have told me you're a sleeping ninja as well, yeah? Unless you're just trying to sabotage and sleeping ninja is someone else. You swear you was a member? I don't know, man. You might have been. Your membership might have expired. I don't know. I know a lot of people's membership expired. It's been over a month since we got loads gifted. You pinged me? I'll take a look at it in a second. Raggaby, you are on the wheel. Do you know what? We're going to add you one more time because you always do do super chats, and you don't actually want you want to be on the wheel and win it this way. So we're gonna add Rat Gamer twice. I have no idea. Hello there. I have no idea. You're Jar Jar Binks too. No, you're not Jar Jar Binks too, Average. Don't even go there. I know Jar Jar Binks is someone else, man. You did the thing. All right, let's go have a look, shall we, guys? All right, any more of you want to review? Because now is the time to fill it in. Back again. Lol. I don't think you've really missed too much yet. He's not, I swear. He is not you. And I know that for a fact, man. You're actually crazy. Average is out. Average is gonna go, oh, I'm everyone. How much did you miss? You're still gonna win this one? Or if you do, then you are one lucky person. You're the master of the wheel of RNG. Guys, you gotta pray it fills in for you. Can you be added? If you're not added already. I don't know why you're not added already. Are you here? Have you been added in? I don't actually know if you have. I'll add you just in case. We need some Jar Jar impressions as proof. Yeah, Average. Just send me an impression of you doing Jar Jar, please. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe you. All right, I'll just add a couple of you manually. Okay. What's the Will's cheat code? Well, I mean, lately it's been going a bit funny. Hey, Timus, I haven't seen you for a while, man. How's your content creation going? I know you make some great videos. Said as a fake Jar Jar would? Exactly. Man's an imposter. The Will's cheat code is your wallet. No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works, Average. If only it was that easy. Do I do impressions? Unfortunately, no. I gave up on the form. No, the form's still here. It's just... it's chill. Alright, Dank. You do have a few accounts? Jar... See, this is the real Jar Jar, not Average. Alright, guys. I think that's everyone. I don't see anyone else putting in for a review, so... this is what we're going to roll with, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Who's it going to be? Who's it gonna be? And there we go. Guys, it's Jaelia. Jaelia won. I don't know who Jaelia is. I feel like I should know, but that is the winner. Alright, let's go find Jaelia in here. Alright. You only have one account? No idea how you do it with all multiple accounts. Thank you so much for the... is that Canadian dollars? I don't even know, man, but thank you so much anyway. We'll do you straight after this one. You really... You saw the second you didn't get the review. Don't worry, we'll fit you in next, don't worry. Thank you so much, man. That's definitely not Red Dank. Yo, Average, that is not very nice, man. Alright. We have someone in K3 here. Jaelia. I don't know if I'm spelling your name right, but it will do. 212. I didn't win. No, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Everyone's a winner deep down, you know. No one ever loses. Everyone only ever wins. Is something I would tell you if I wanted to convince you something. I don't know. He says he needs... wow. Okay, Average. That's fair enough. Oh, wow. Okay. R9 Django. Interesting. Interesting. Maple sap. It's my natural... oh, man. Okay. Okay. Except for the losers? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm a believer everyone's a winner, right?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I was waiting for it to play the sound, and I realized you didn't actually have one to play. coming in with the facts and logic. Guys, what would we do without average in this chat? It would be a very dark and boring chat. No offense to all of you guys, but average kind of carries. Should we still farm characters or just wait for them in packs? Still farm them. Don't wait for them in packs. Don't do that. I mean, okay. We'll talk about that in a little bit. It's a good question. I don't think it's a smart idea to wait for them in packs. Because you could be waiting for something that literally never comes. Wait, can you actually... Wait, you can't send a message, or you can? I don't even know. I don't really donate to myself, average. I'm not a whale like you. Oh, you literally can't send a message. That's crazy. I don't really get that. Because obviously, like, the more you spend, the longer it stays in the chat, right? It's a super chat, but if you donate less than £1 or $1, you literally cannot send a message. That's weird to me. Yeah, that's strange. I never knew that was even a thing. Alright, well, now we know. Yo, that's a lot of R8s. Wait. What's going on here? What are you... Okay, this is intriguing. It's a Brokey issue? Sounds like a you issue, average. I think you're just self-projecting here. Alright. So... Alright, but hold on for a second here, guys, while I just clear my mind. Why does it feel... Why does it feel like you're on a mission to R8 every relic you do? My fists are already average. I'll meet you in the car park outside, yo. After the stream. I'll fly over to the US, we'll meet in there. The point of the account was to get to K21GL. Okay. That's I think you can do it, you know? That's insane. I like this. I like this. Okay. For a second, I thought you was just R-rating everyone. Is it British? Don't pick this fight. What are you trying to say about the British? Better not jump me outside work, little bro. I mean, I'm not gonna do you like that, average. Don't worry. I'll wait until you get home, and then I'll jump you. When you go to open your front door. Yo, average. That is that's deep, man. I don't know about that one. I can tell you for sure, I definitely don't carry a knife around with me. Brits are good fighters. Gloves. Oh my days. Average, don't bring the gun to the fight because you'll miss all the shots. Oh man. Average, you just got toasted or roasted. I don't even know. Average, I think you should just leave the chat now. I think you've just been... I think you've just been murdered by words here. Alright, I want to go have a look at your American is in your blood. Man, average, you're actually crazy, man. I could never be me. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to find the... I'm trying to find the ally code. Sorry for yawning there, guys. I'm trying to find the ally code so I can bring it up on .gg here. I want to see your gag. I'm interested to see how close she was. Okay. So you're on your way, or trying to get into K2. So we have Talon, Treya, Dash, TIE Pilot, Jahani, Merrin, Qui-Gon, Rose, Savard, Starkiller, Third Sister, Wampa, Zam, and Zori. I mean, that's fair enough. Did you not play 3v3? What happened here? Did you not sign up? No, that's understandable. That's understandable. I mean, it looks like you know what you're doing. I mean, you're doing one on banners as well. That's insane. Well, good luck on your adventure to K2. How do you play for accounts? You get to play one. There are just some people who are just built differently, man. It's not me, but there are some people. Alright, guys, I'm going to annoy you all, and we're going to take a 2 or 3 minute break. I'm going to make a coffee, and I'll be right back, guys. we returned. Oh, how's everyone doing, man? Hey, look, at least I got like the most British mug you can ever get. I need a caffeine, guys. In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Lord Glurmit. No, you. Get out of here. Trying to arrest me? No, average. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Once I told you he was British. You're not more British than me. Get out of here, man. No, coffee. I like tea, but it's not strong enough in caffeine. I've got a long night ahead of me. After we're done streaming this, I've got some CS2 to play, and I think I'm gonna stream on the old YouTube channel or whatever. I'm no good, but it'll be fun. Outrider and Kairos for ally points and credits to the shipment. Let's go. Oh, nice. Boss, you can squad up. If you want, you can squad up with us. I'm gonna stream it on the old YouTube in like an hour or two when I finish this. I'm gonna log on to my other YouTube channel that I never did anything with and just stream it. No one will come, but it'll be a bit of fun. Glurmit, what's the minimum you have to donation? Whatever you want. I don't have like a set price because who's us? Me and Dank. Me and Dank are gonna squad up. And maybe Jack and Hagar might join us as well. I don't know if it's too late for him today or not. Yeah, it's me and Dank. No, I'm not. I'm on night shifts. I'm switching shifts, so I'm gonna be up all night playing some CS and having some fun for a change. I'm not actually working tomorrow. It's amazing. You're in? Sounds good, boss. You get to be on a stream as well. Anyway, no, what are you talking about, hello there? You're kind of cracked. We can carry us. We're both terrible. Actually, no, Dank's pretty good. I'm pretty bad. Like, I'm not very good. I've never claimed to be any good. Yeah. So Choco Sunday. I don't actually have a set price because it's just if you choose. I don't want to like ever go to the point where people are like explicitly paying for them. It's more of like a. These take a long time to do. If you really want to have one, you can have one sort of deal. I've spoken about it quite a few times. You don't sleep on ice, you can sleep during classes. Well, unfortunately, I don't go to classes anymore, man. If it's not tea time, it's time for coffee. Yo, hello there. What? You are firing shots at me today, man. I'm not sure how I feel about this. How do you donate? You click the little there's like a little money icon. Set up Mr. Krabs there. Next to the little emoji icon. Or you can do it there. But just note, you don't have to send a comment. You can also join membership if you'd rather have emotes. It's the same price. Like if you're gifting $1 or £1 or whatever, you can become a member instead and get access to emotes. Completely up to you. Okay, let's go and actually do this review. I've had my coffee. We're all good. So, I'm assuming if you're trying to make it to K2 with 1 GL, you're going to have very good mods, right? Yeah, the answer is always going to be yes. That's insane. That's insane. From what you saw yesterday, I'm garbage. That is actually horrible average. I never said I'm good. I am very bad. But that is not very good. It's near the chat, by the way. Choco Sunday, like I'm sure average can help you out. They know more than I do. Wow, average, you're actually horrible to me. I spend my money on coffee. Why wouldn't I? Okay, so the mods are good. Like I just want to know how fast your Piet is. Oh my god, 330. That's insane. That's actually insane. So you're telling me you're 360 to 330 Gear 12 Zam, how fast? It's not bad. Well, yeah, so Malik is fast. He's 310. I don't really know the point of that. There must be a reason. I used to run 3, but one of them I just keep on dropping, and at the moment I'm not playing on it. I don't have enough time. So the moment I am now running 3. I mean, I ran 4. Now I'm running 3. But one of them is so small, it's literally like 20 minutes a day. Then I've got the Race to Kyber at the main account, and then that's it. I dropped the Ewok one. My mod score is 0.2, which I think is good. Well, we'll take a look at that, right? Yeah, you make a good point on Malik. That is fast Malik. I guess you don't need people like this fast because, like, the light speed account is 2. Yeah, Malik is fast to my Demo or lead Treya team. It frees up some virtual teams. Interesting. Darth Maul lead Treya team. That is a very interesting idea. I would be interested in knowing more about this team. That is pretty good. I mean, when you're in a position like you are, where you're trying to make it into the high ends of Kyber, and you don't have more than one GL, you've obviously got to try and think outside the box. I mean, Darth Maul lead Zated isn't actually terrible. I can see a reason for using it. It's Darth Maul. Sith allies gain 20% evasion. They gain 20% time each on stealth at the start of each encounter. And whenever they evade or are critically hit, can't be critical or stealthed. And it basically forces the taunt on Malik. I can see it working. Malik will get forced taunt. Everyone else is just going to kind of do their thing. I think that's an interesting team. I'm going to go have a look at this in the archives. Alright, where is it? Gak Insight. Yeah, so we're looking at Maul. Is this 3s or 5s? It's gotta be 5s, right? That's really good. That's really good. I'll have a look at that. What stat do you need an Alpha except speed and potency? That's kind of all you really need on her. Speed and potency. She doesn't really need anything else. No, Treya unique still me. You can run Treya in other teams. Let's go have a look here then. Where is it? I see. There you go, guys. If you're wondering, this is the team. Bosk versus Maul. Thrawn versus Maul. Maul versus Maul. Mothma versus Maul. Cody. Oh my days. This is without Malik in there as well. I take it you're running this in 5s as well, right? You do. Here you go. That is really interesting. I like that. It's a very interesting team. Can you pull up the data from the Demo Trader team? That's what I was just looking at. You set 7 GRs. You're one of those guys. That's crazy. Man, that's quite impressive. I'll be honest. I'm a big fan of that. And clearly you know what you're doing. Clearly you're a good player. I take it you're going for GI. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have GI? No, you don't. Your Reaver's not going to be as good as she should be. When you get Grand Inquisitor, your Reaver's going to be much better. I didn't even realize you didn't even have GI. That's crazy. I mean, thankfully, you only need to finish one of these. You don't even have to do that if you don't want to. He's soon. That'd be good. Some people just don't fight it. Yeah, I don't already. Oh, that's you? Oh, you are on the wheel. She did hold this round for twice somehow. I mean, maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. If it happens, it happens, right? Man, I love her account. And I love the idea of the Darth Maul team. I just don't know how much of a necessity it is to have this team at decent relic levels. And you got a lot of offense on here as well. Offense, offense, offense. What's his mastery again? It's a shame his mastery is not evasion. You're the bugs, and it bugs me how I didn't land on the wheel. Oh, now you guys are saying he's on the wheel the whole time. Yeah, see you later, Rat Gamer. Thank you for stopping around. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Get some sleep. Guys, don't feel like you ever have to stay up all night for the streams because they're all uploaded anyway. You can watch them whenever. This is a really cool account. I love it. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have a look at this one. And I'm going to drop you a message on Discord about this. Because I feel like you can make it K2. I think you have a lot of knowledge going on here. It's early for you? Well, I don't know about that one. Okay. Right. So we had the one from I Need Deodorant. You love the live experience. Hey, Dopeman. Thank you so much for the $2, man. You want a review as well? I Need Deodorant. We need your ally code. You're within 40 points, I think, before light speed. So I'm hoping to Hux and Sorry now you can make it. I reckon you can. Average, why are you saying like that? Average, what is your problem, man? Are you crazy? You'll make sure. No, you're not gonna do that. I have got your other code, Dope Man. We'll take a look at your account straight after this one. Thank you again for the $2, man. I appreciate it, guys. Okay. We have the bugs. Who's Ewok boss? What are you talking about, Ewok boss? Is it?
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Boo.
Boss, is it actually? I don't know everyone's name in Discord server, man. Is this just Ewok's account? Is it actually Ewok though? I mean, I don't know, guys. Why are you all being so mean straight away? Just give it some time, you know? Let us have a look at the account. Bro, you guys are crazy. Is it actually Ewok? Show me Zori. Is Zori the test? There's Zori. He's from there? It's Ewok? How do you guys know? Why do you know Ewok's account off by heart? It's a bit weird, guys. I'm not gonna lie. He streamed his gag to you? Are you sure about that? Ah! It is a French keyboard. You got the little weird A's. Ewok yaps a lot. I've heard Ewok before. Guys, you saw what I put in the general chat this morning, right? Me and Dank were playing CS last night, and someone joined, and Dank was like, they sound like Ewoks. I pinged Ewok in general and said, "Is this you?" I need to go find the message, or the thing, because it was so funny, man. When I saw it this morning, I was like, bro, what is this? Well, I don't know where it is. I have to scroll up so far to find it. Like, it's not even funny. Oh, yeah, Young Jizzle. That's the one. Where's Dank Ideal's intro? I don't have intros, unfortunately. I'm not as good as Nooch, you know? I'll read that in a second. Make you an intro. It is. I do mention, guys. I do mention you. I don't know. Maybe it's something we do eventually. That could be fun. Maybe it's something we do over time. Okay. Well, now this changes everything. How fast are your characters? Because Ewok, I'm not gonna lie, I've heard the horror stories, to say the least. Now, man, you've actually got decent fin. I'm impressed. You want a custom intro now? I'm not gonna do one right now, but maybe we can do it over time. I'm always looking to improve the quality of the streams. After boss, okay. Let's have a look. But it's still. Yeah, I think it's not really the mods; it's more the mod sets. Yeah, I mean, Ewok, I'm gonna say what I said a second ago. Well, I said a second ago, like 3 hours ago at the beginning of the stream. I don't think it's necessarily... I don't think it's necessarily the mods being bad. I think it's also the fact that you are low GP. Hyperdrive, or not Hyperdrive, Lightspeed bundles, sorry, would have boosted you quite a lot of GP. Like, we're talking like 800k maybe even more. Because Zori? Alright, what's up with Zori? She's not badly modded though. These are decent mods. This is quite nice. No, I'm not gonna jump on the train and say these are terrible. Look at his ships and laugh. You guys are just horrible. Okay. Well, well, it's rare that I ever agree with average, but on this one, I've got to say farm your ships. You're so concentrated about mods. You're so concentrated about mods, ships, man. This is not good. Yeah, but average, like, it just depends on how long you've been playing. Like, these may only be like a month or a month or two away. Yeah, but you need more ships. You need more ships for sure. You have 5 ships on farm? Man, you gotta pick 1 or 2 ships and just farm them one at a time. Otherwise, what's gonna happen, right? Okay, put it this way. You do Anakin's ship, you do 2 refreshes a day, for example. That would be around about, if you just do an Anakin ship, 75 crystals a day. Just refreshing. If you're hitting all your refreshes, whatever, normally, like, you know, just when you're refreshing naturally, you can easily do that without spending any additional crystals. So 75 crystals a day. That will give you Anakin's ship in like a month. Maybe just over a month. Now, if you go and you say, okay, I'm going to farm Anakin, and I'm going to farm Wedge, and I'm going to farm Umbra and Starfighter, and I'm going to farm Phantom, and all of these at once, something that would take a month becomes 4 months or 5 months, you know? Because you're spreading your resources too thin. Now, you could argue and say, but Glurmit, you know, what are you talking about? Like, if I do 1 at a time, it's still going to take the same amount of time to get all of them done. And that is true. That is true. But what do you benefit from more? Like having a 5-star or 2-star Anakin ship? Or getting that 7-star and out of the way and having your negotiator fleet possibly out of the gates and running? And I think it's always going to be that. Well, yeah, finishing ships. But the thing is, like, it's not so much a thing now, and I think that's kind of where a lot of us are struggling. If you had started a game 2 or 3 years ago, you could have caught up on ships and you'll basically have all of them on lock on 7-star easily. It's only really the last year and a half, where they're releasing ship. And before that, it wasn't really too big a deal. Sanity Blood, IG12, IG, yeah, TIE Bomber. Yeah, I know that you need a lot of them. And I only used Anakin as an example. Alright, average. Sounds fun, man. Then I plan on finishing Malfley. You still hate ships? I still hate ships. I'm with you. I think ships are awful. What do you mean? Why are you at school right now? What time zone are you even on? It's like 1 AM for me. Like, I swear it's a 6-hour time difference for most of you, right? Unless you're like from down under, and then it'd be like 7 or 8 in the morning. Yeah, it'd be like 11:48. I'm assuming you must be Australian, right? You overfarm ships, you won't lie. No, there's no such thing as overfarming ships. Getting them done is important. Getting them done is really important. I wouldn't ever say you're overfarming ships. I think that's a bad take to have. You are. See, I can guess your location just like that. Australia. It's pretty cool. I know I have a little Australian audience because one of my buddies, he's from Australia. I've known him for quite a few years. And he always tells me there's a few people he knows who have seen my channel. And he hasn't even told him about it, which is kind of crazy. Same time as me? You're in Japan, 9:49 in the morning. Oh, nice, Johnny King. I did not realize I had an audience in Japan. That's crazy. Man. That's pretty cool when you think about where everyone is, you know? You're in Australia? I knew I had quite an Australian audience. I think it's like my 6th or 7th biggest audience as well for the channel. 8:49 in the US? Man, it's like getting to the good time for you. Get into the good time. Alright, average. Brazil? Ah, Timus, you're from Brazil. That's awesome. It's cool to see where so many of you are from. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, so, Ewok, you definitely need to work on your ships. I wouldn't even worry about mods right now. Like, keep on farming them as you're doing, improve them over time. Really? Canada's 3 hours behind US? I never knew that. Oh, you're from Canada? Well, you're from, like, I'm assuming you must be from, like, the French part of Canada, right? Because you were typing with that French keyboard for a little bit there. I did see those letters come in, and I had flashbacks to when I had to learn. You're not the West Coast, really? You can do French immersion. What are you talking about? Canada and US both span several time zones. I didn't. So I knew the US had multiple time zones. I didn't know Canada did. I'll be honest, guys. Because I don't live that side of the world, I never really thought about it. Canada has the exact same time zone as USA. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay, guys. Look, you're now just. I don't even know, man. All right. Man, the mods are okay. You need to work on these. You also need to work on your executor, but like, you're gonna have the characters done way before you finish everything else. Hawaii, 3 o'clock? Was that like already? Hawaii's only 3. That's East, right? Is on. I didn't think Hawaii was there. I don't know anything about the US, I'm not gonna lie. The US has a... okay. 5:50 in the US would be like California. It's just West Coast time. Okay. So I know the... Is it East Coast? Where it's like even further behind me, right? I think. I don't know. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really like well versed here on time zones. Okay, just they're different. Okay, all right, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for explaining that. Halfway to Japan. Oh, Hawaii. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I was thinking of something else for a second then. Yeah, I know where Hawaii is now. Yeah. East Coast, right? I need to go have a look on the maps. Alright, I can understand why it would be a very different time zone there. Like, yeah, I can understand that. You are just kind of out there on your own. That's pretty crazy. Man. And it's such a small... That's crazy, it's so small. East Coast. I think New Jersey is better to live in. Okay. You just farm exec mods and droid ships on the side. It sounds like a fun plan. East Coast and the South 1 hour ahead of Central is 1 hour behind East, and Mountain is an hour behind. Oh god, that's so confusing. Alaska is an hour behind Pacific, then Hawaii is an hour after. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, guys. I mean, I'm gonna be real. In the UK, we have one time zone, and we just kind of live by it, you know? And throughout most of Europe, it's like 1 hour ahead, sometimes 2 hours ahead, and that's it. Like, it's a little bit confusing to me that for you guys, you have so many different time zones and all of this. I know that it's also a much bigger place, like the US, than over here, but man, I'm now your second favorite YouTuber. Who's your favorite? Break it to me gently, please. Oh, I am your second favorite. Who is your favorite? US has more land. Does UK have daylight savings? Yeah, we do. We switch once per year. Or twice per year even. We've now switched back to winter or whatever it is, like an hour later. So we do swap. The US has more land, yeehaw. Alright, average, calm down. It'd be a shame if something happened to all that land you have. Okay, average. It sounds like a really fun one to watch. Texas alone covers as much area as England to France. This is a really fair point. So, like, if we was to look at population, right? Population of the world. Or just population of USA, right? Your population... 331 million. That's crazy. And if you look at the population of the UK, it's like 67. And then if you look at the population density, US... I don't know where the population density is. I'm gonna go see if I can find it, guys. Density... United States. 37 people per kilometer. And if you had a look at the... if you had a look, population density for the United Kingdom or England or whatever, it's not really UK. Our population density is like 280, which is like 3 times as much as you guys. Really? The thing is, in the UK, like, if you're looking to buy property or buy houses or do anything like that, you get such a small amount of land. And then I have friends over in the US, and they're like, buddy, I just bought like 10 acres of land, you know? And it's like, you just can't get that over here. There's just not the space. Because it's so densely populated. These Indian head massage videos are great. I'm glad you enjoy them. Now to India's population density. I don't know, it's just what it was using here. We do miles. I don't do kilometers, but it's just what came up on here. Like, I'll show you guys what I'm using. It's just this. I mean, this is sorting by population density. India's 481. There's the UK. And I think the US will be really far down. Because you guys just seem to have so much... Where is the US? Is it even... Oh, look, the US is literally down here. Look at this. 37 people per kilometer. That's crazy. Like, and I swear, like, I saw a documentary once and it was like there was a town with 1 person or something. Hey, Choco Sunday, of course you can get a review. We've got one more to do that was paid before you, and then we'll do your one. No problem. Check Canada's? I just clicked off it. I'll check Canada's in a little bit, but yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? I don't even know, guys. The world is a crazy place. I'll give you that. Alright, guys, let's go move on to Dopeman, and after Dopeman, we'll give this other one. Okay, Dopeman, I found you. Let's go bring your account up. You're gonna start getting good, boss. You're gonna sweat so hard when you don't need to, man. Like, me and Dan can't crazy good at this game. We just play for a bit of fun.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
That is true. That is true. I've heard about that. Like, a lot of it obviously is uninhabitable. But can't the same be said for the US? Aren't there areas of there where you literally can't live? 4 relics and farming tickets for Jabba? Nice. That is awesome. Alright. Guys, give me 1 second. Greenland will be similar. Yeah, of course there's gonna be outliers, but like, you know, it's the downside of living on an island like Japan, UK, anything like that. You are very limited in your space, and then you end up with cities that are just so densely populated. Like, it's something crazy. Like, a third of the UK population is in like 2 or 3 cities. It's crazy. You have all these small places like local villages that are tiny. You go in a city and all of a sudden it's like millions of people and you can't do anything. You have 4 characters to get from Gear 1 to Relics for Stark. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, 90% desert. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Australia. One day I'm going to go there. That's my plan anyway. Not to live there, obviously, but just to go there for a long time. I want to do one of those... I can't remember what they're called, but you just basically go there and you just work and go chill. It's not really chilling, but I want to do it one day. Alright. You wish you could live there? There's a lot of places I wish I could live. No, I do not want to go to Austria with you, Average. Please, no. I would really not like to do that. That would not be something that I want to do. That would be horrible. Alright, 9.6 million. Sith Eternal, SLKR Ray, JMK, Lord Vader, JML. Jabba's on farm. How about Australia? Not with you. I mean, I'll go, but not with you, Average. You would have to pay me to come with you. That's the... You think I just do these things for free? Anyone else, and I would go, but Average wants to go, they're gonna have to pay me. Reasons. I'm so mean. Am I? Am I mean? Side farming requires for later. Okay. What do you mean you're in? You're thinking of this the wrong way. Oh man, that really annoys me. This one like spot on Zeb's armor that throws me off on his little profile picture. That I don't know why, that really annoys me. It just looks so out of place. Ahsoka Fulcrum at Relics is pretty cool. Crit damage set as well. She's fast, man. Whoa. She is fast. Any reason you got modded for health? Send photos to Average? I think I'm okay. I don't know if I want to do that. Seems a bit much for me, you know? To your farming layer, you've got Jabba on farm. Her kit, if you remember it. What about her kit? You're gonna find me? That's a little bit weird, man. I mean, you probably could find me, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. It's not like I'm some famous celebrity, Average. Like, I'm just a normal guy who just happens to have a small following for a game. Let's see if I DM you, will you actually reply? Yes, average, I will actually reply. But not right now. Okay, that's why she's modded that way. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let me go have a look at Fulcrum. Circuit dispels will her debuff on herself and loses 10% health for each debuff dispelled, then recovers 5% health for each buff on her. I guess it makes sense. It's not a bad idea to mod her for health. Try to search for in Mexico? I'm not in Mexico. Then I'm gonna make my GAC plan and send it to you. Alright, Average, see you later. And now we can all relax, guys. Average is gone. I'm just kidding around. Beauregard Saxon and Imperial Super Commander works so well with Veers troopers. Really? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But they don't have the Imperial Trooper tag. So I don't know, well... I don't really understand that one. But that is an interesting thought process there. Let's see what they're beating. Let's see what they're beating. So if we're looking at Veers, with Super Commando and Gus Saxon. Oh. So they both have Empire. So they could work in theory, but I feel like it's more the assist, no? Like, what is Veers actually giving them? I mean, I'm all open to it, but... Veers lead. Empire allies getting 30% offense, interesting. I can see it working. If you put the marked thingy from Piet on one of them, they attack out of turn so much. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Because if you put the mark, okay, if you was to put the mark on one of them, the other one would assist whenever they attack out of turn. I can see that working. My only concern is troopers. You would lose Emperor's Trap the second they take a turn because they're not Imperial troopers. So I'm not sure like the total value would gain there, but it's still very interesting. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze, so I just changed the mic for a second now. You don't lose Emperor's Trap because it needs Empire. As far as I'm aware, you do, right? Oh, let me go have a look. Oh, you might not. You might. Sorry, I think I'm thinking of the wrong one. Yeah. Because look, until the start of the next enemy turn, non-Emperor ally's turn. Okay, you wouldn't lose it. But I thought, and this might be a mistake for me, I was reading through Scout Trooper's kit the other day. Because he gives Emperor's Trap. You don't have Scout Trooper up and running, so I can't see it. Scout Trooper also gives Emperor's Trap, but I thought their one expired when Gideon took a turn. Let me go have a look here. Alright, so Scout Trooper... Yeah. Okay. That's why. Sorry about that, guys. So if you run Scout Trooper, his Emperor's Trap expires when a non-Imperial Trooper ally takes a turn, including Gideon. Piet's doesn't. That's why I got confused. No. You don't have the Zeta. It's in the Zeta. You don't have it. Yeah, it's in the Zeta. So you're not gonna see it. If you guys are wondering, it's this. It's this line here. If the ally in the leader slows Imperial Remnant, no other allies use Emperor's Trap. The allied leader gets 20% health, 20 speed. Whenever an Imperial Trooper ally begins a turn, all Imperial Trooper allies gain a stack of Emperor's Trap until the start of the next turn, or non-Imperial Trooper allies' turn. That seems really odd to me. Really odd to me. No, don't worry, you don't need any Scout Trooper Zetas to get Gideon. They only work with Imperial Remnant. And if you're not going to invest in the new Gideon, you also don't need the Zetas. I don't know, guys. That's really strange to me. That's why I got mistaken with PS1, because I read this the other day and I was like, oh, that's strange. Because Gideon's just... You would want him to be slow. If he's too quick, you're going to be ruining your Emperor's Trap. If anything, I feel like it's the wrong way around. I mean, I get it. They want you to use Scout Trooper with Gideon, but surely it should say non-Imperial Trooper, non-Imperial Remnant. That's really strange to me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But yeah, the Veers one is a pretty cool idea. What else do we have here? We have... I feel like we looked at Jawas before. I think Jawas could beat some really good teams in Territory War. Any teams that gains a load of buffs, Jawas are going to beat. And you're passively farming Leia. So you're going to come out of this the other end, and you're going to have Jabba, and you're going to have Leia. That's interesting. Gotta get Starkiller. Let me go have a look at Starkiller. Yeah, he does need gear. He does need gear. You also want this. He also kind of needs those Zetas as well. Yeah, I don't think Omi Jawas are a defense team. I think they're offense. But the Omicron isn't bad. I've debated applying it a couple of times. It's very niche. And the question is raised on what does it beat that it doesn't already beat just being Jawas, right? I think the Jawa Omicron is all about buffs. Let me go get it over here. While in Territory War, when a Jawa deals damage to an enemy, they dispel all buffs on the enemy. For every buff dispelled, the enemies inflicted with thermals. So yeah, against very buff heavy teams, it could be really strong. I think I'll do him right after I finish Jabba. I just got him. That's why he isn't up yet. That's fair enough. Finish Jabba for sure, and then do Starkiller. That's a good plan. What I'll say is your account's very good for the GP it is. You know, you're moving on towards 10 million GP here. This is a decent account. Like we said with the account earlier, I would like to see some more higher relics on your GLs here. Ben's triple Omicron, which is awesome. Afra's there as well. And what are your speeds? I wouldn't be surprised if they're all amazing, because I think I've looked at your account before, and yeah, look at that. 357 on cat. It's crazy, man. You love BT1? Let's have a look at your BT1. BT1's over here, Relic 6. Man, if he was like Relic 7 or 8, this would be crazy. I feel like that's my only complaint here. I just feel like... I don't even think it's a complaint. I just think... Rey Lord Vader JML should be higher relics. He's your Jabba killer? But does it work for you in threes, or is it just a 5v5 thing for you? I mean, either way, it's still amazing. Like, you need more R7s and 8s. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking this is going. Honestly, it's my only complaint. I feel like you haven't got enough R7s and 8s for where you're at, really. Just 5v5? Okay. I've seen some people have success in 3s. But I was going to say, to me, it definitely seems a 5v5 thing. Alright, guys. I think... What one have we got left? Choco Sunday. I need you to post your ally code. We're going to do yours after this. Aiden? Want to see your other account? Yeah. Send me the other account. We'll go take a look at that. Then we'll do Chocolate Sundays. I need your ally code. I don't know if I copied it earlier. Don't panic. We're gonna do you. Do not panic. 614-212. Oh, you're something like this. You don't do the whole star thing, guys. It looks like most of you won your gags. That's pretty impressive. 614-212-517. That was a weird way to post it. Alright, this is different. Man. You got some pretty good accounts here. SOKR, Jabba, JML, JMKC. That's insane. Tell you your modding? Yeah, we'll take a look at your modding when we take a look in a second. Just got 2 special relics to find. What are those 2 special relics that you gotta do? The more should probably be going up. I feel like if you're in this sort of position, getting Gus Saxon Imperial Super Commando up and running would not be a bad thing to do. Cup? Why are you doing Cup? Platoons? Must be platoons, right? Oh, look at that defense arrow on Cup. This is the most meta modding I've ever seen. Looks like a mean team. Yeah, Mandalorians you should definitely do, because you can take Garsax's Imperial Super Commando to higher relics, no problem. The other thing is, let's not forget that the Maul Mando's team is not very Zeta heavy. So if we was looking at the Zetas here, Super Commando Garsaxin require none. Now Maul's lead isn't a Zeta. You could even argue you don't even need Maul's Zeta on its Anguish. You don't even... Yeah, you could honestly do this without any Zetas on Maul. If you was going to go down that route. If you're only going to use Maul Mandos, you could probably do it without any Zetas and be fine. That's wild to me. You get ready in 2 hours? That's crazy. Well, congratulations on the Ray unlock. Do you have Ben waiting for you? You don't. I don't know if he's gonna be like ready to unlock or something, but that's pretty good. I am a fan of that Ben unlock. Yeah, one day you'll get a GL. Don't worry about it. One day you'll get there. What's these droids? Let's go have a look at the droids. Yeah, Shorty's not up and running, but they're not bad. I would probably work on that. To be fair, I think Shorty and all of those guys are really good with Ray. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're gonna get a GL one day. Don't panic. And what are the mods like on this account? Probably just as good, right? Yeah. I knew it. You're clearly a very good player. Yeah. That's awesome. You have some fantastic accounts here. Alright, guys, let's go do the next one. This is Choco Sunday. We've almost been going 4 hours. This is crazy. Well, thank you for putting in for a review. Sorry if it wasn't the best one ever. I'm gonna have a look at your account again. I said it to everyone. Can you get a review for a guild member? Yeah, of course you can. See. Okay. You wanted help with modding. I know you said that. Okay. That's not bad. Darth Rev and Gideon. Armorer or Tambor. Sorry, guys. Just can't stop yawning. Okay. Jack likes to toss opponents with 2 to 3 GLs at me. Each one near a point where I really need one. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but that's why you got to kind of move away from thinking Gak is the way forward in this game. It's not Carbonite inactive. You're in Chromium 2. You want to know if my modding is good for my GP? Okay. So what I will say is I've seen worse. I've also seen better. I don't think it's too bad at all. I think there's things we could maybe change. I can see that you've got specific modding here. Like, I'm assuming armor is this speed, for example, for your C counters, right? That would make a lot of sense to me. You need 1 to 2 GLs in Chromium? I mean, boss, we literally looked at an account like 10-15 minutes ago, and they were almost K2 with 1 GL. Like, I don't think you necessarily need GLs, but having GLs makes it easier. Otherwise, you got to farm other stuff. But what I would say is, I feel like the first thing is, I'm going to recommend you go watch my Imperial Trooper modding guide. Because I'm assuming you're running Piet, Gideon, Stark, Veers range. That's just what I'm assuming. Maybe Dark Troopers here as well. Yeah, maybe he gets run. I don't know. But if we was going to go based on Imperial Troopers, I feel like you're wasting mods. So how fast is your Piet? 320. And how fast is your Range Trooper, for example? 270. Yeah, you're definitely wasting mods. It's not a criticism, but if we say Piet's going to be your fastest, your next fastest needs to be at least 256. So already, whoever you're using, they're going to be too fast. And it means you can get away with saving some of these mods and putting them elsewhere. Like, for example, this is way too fast. You don't need this. So I'm going to link it in the chat. You don't need to watch it now, but maybe once the stream's done, I would give it a watch. I'll link it in the chat for you now. If I was you, I'd go watch that video when you have a chance. I don't think it's bad what you've done, but you can take a lot of these mods off and you can actually save them, and then you can give them to someone else and they become faster. So it's like, this is the thing with modding, guys. You need to, you know, try and maximize your mod efficiency, because not everyone has, you know, god mods or like hundreds of 20 plus speed mods, which some people do have, right? So, and if you don't have that, you need to treat it as a finite resource. You don't have the luxury. Biggest advice for better mods is to make filters. Yeah, of course. Making filters really does help. But you still got to farm the mods, and you still got to understand what you're looking for first. It's not like, you know, you just make filters and mods are just automatically solved. But I feel like if we was to look here, and you went to your fastest characters, and we looked at how fast Stark is, right? So 104 speed set. The 7, 20, 35, 46, 55 plus the 32. That's what, 80, 87 you're getting from this. You're gonna go. Just want to say that I got 80 relics, just second left, and got 450 crate. That's awesome, man. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you for coming to the stream. I know that it's late. I know that I stream late for a lot of you EU guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna try and find a way to fit more EU friendly streams in. I'll try and fit in some morning streams. It's just finding a time of scheduling. Like, this is honestly the easiest time for me to stream. Like the 10 p.m. till like 2 or 3 in the morning is normally the best time for me to mess around and stream for you guys. So I'll try and find a way to do it better for you guys in the EU. Because we did a couple of streams, didn't we? A few weeks ago. In the morning. And we got completely different viewer base. It was awesome. I got to see some of you guys that I've never even seen in my life. So it's really cool. But yeah, I feel like you're just wasting a few mods here. It's not that it's bad. But like, if we was to work it out based on this, right? And just for argument's sake, right? Let's take your Piet, 320 speed. And you times that by 0.8. And that's a second Imperial Trooper. And you times this by 0.8, third Imperial Trooper. And you times this by 0.8, fourth Imperial Trooper. And you times this by 0.8, fifth. And this is more or less 0 speed. You don't need any speed. You can put that on someone else. It's all about maximizing your mod efficiency. So if I was you, watch the video I linked. And hopefully I can improve that. In terms of the rest of the mods, I think it's pretty good. It's obviously, it looks like you bought Lightspeed bundles, so you're a little bit inflated. Did you buy Lightspeed bundles? I think you did. Let's just go double check this. I think you bought one of the packs. You just didn't buy the Vet Smuggler one. West Coast USA? Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few people from all over the place. We did go over the time zones earlier. Yeah, I know it's fine for you guys, like US time zones and all of that, but there's quite a big view. Guys, I can't speak today. There's quite a big EU viewer base on the channel, like, you know, Germany, UK, all of those different countries. And unfortunately, I stream at like 1 a.m. for those guys, like work and school. I understand. No BB-8 pack. That's fine. So what I would say is obviously your mods are going to be a little bit inflated because of Lightspeed bundles. You've basically been given a load of characters, a load of GP. You wouldn't have had the mods prepared. That's fine. What I would say is there's some characters as I scroll down who should be a little bit quicker. Honestly, when it comes to the modding, my advice is for you to do a little bit of research into mod levers. I think I actually did a video on this before. Let me see if I can find that video that I did. I'm sure there's one somewhere, guys. I'm sure there's one somewhere. Just give me 1 second while I go find it. I think it's on my modding made simple. Or was it on my... I don't actually know which one it was. I know I made a video talking about this recently. Was it just on my modding videos in general? Let's go have a look here. I don't know if it is there. Anyway, the idea of a mod lever, guys, is in every team in this game, you will have a character that basically controls the flow of turn meter. In a Darth Revan team, it's Darth Revan or Bastila. They're controlling the flow because they're fearing the enemies. They're preventing turns, giving you turns regardless. In a Trooper team, it's Gideon or Piet because they're the one that set the pace for the team. In a Jedi team, it can actually be Grandmaster Yoda. Or it can be Hermit Yoda, either of these two. In a Empire team, it's Mara Jade. And these are the sorts of characters... Palp isn't really a lever. That's a good point. So Palpatine isn't really a lever because Palpatine's not really... Like, his lead is giving people the turn meter, that's correct. But he's not actively doing it himself. It's not like if you had Palpatine really fast, he's not going to make everyone else go. Whereas if you have Mara Jade very fast, right? Mara Jade's really fast. She's going to come in, she debuffs, she goes again. She debuffs, she goes again. That's really 2 sets of turns she's given. Now remember, because of Palp lead, if you have the Zeta, whenever a debuff is expires, everyone gains turn meter. So that's where the lever comes in from Palpatine. Now whenever she base 6, Palpatine assists. Now that's the next stage of Mara being the lever, because whenever Palpatine assists, he's going to be gaining turn meter for every shocked enemy. He gains... 15% turn meter per shocked enemy. So if you're in a team and you're up against 5 opponents, he's going to be giving himself 75% team TM. And then that's kind of where you get that lever. So I can understand why you would say that. But it's more a Mara thing. I'm going to keep on doing reviews for half an hour and then we're going to end the stream. Because I'm going to go chill and relax. Also, Senzuna, and anyone else who DM'd me in the last week, I did see all your DMs asking extra questions from Roster Reviews last week. I just haven't got around to replying to them. Don't worry. I will. I've seen them all. I just haven't got around to replying, so don't worry. Well, if you're ever wondering about that. Please look at CLS Jedi Revan. I will have a look at them, don't worry. But yeah, going back to the original point, if I was you, I would look up like what characters need to be fast, because some of the characters you have down here are just a little bit too slow for what you would want. And not all of them, but just some of them. Alright, so let's have a look at your CLS and let's have a look at your Jedi Revan. Commander Luke is here. He is modded offense and tenacity. It's not bad, tenacity. I'll be honest with you. I have looked at so many accounts now. I have reviewed so many different people's accounts. I don't know if I would say you're average, but if we're scaling it from 0 to 10, I would put you at like 6, maybe 7. Like, it's there. It's trust me, I've seen worse. I've seen better. I honestly think if you was just to remod certain characters for speed who need speed, all of a sudden it changes. You need to put the code in the Google form, if that's sorry. If I just did all the ally codes through the chat, it would become like chaos. So I don't know if I'd say what modding is average. I think it's just above average. What you'll find, honestly, guys, is this all about just learning what character needs speed, what character doesn't. We're all made to believe that every character in this game... No, don't apologize. It's fine. Don't apologize. It's just, like, this stream, for example, we've had... how many people have stopped by? Almost 300 people have stopped by so far. And if I did every single review just based on who puts in the chat, it would just be, like, unmanageable. Do I have a list of what characters need to be fast? I don't. That's a really good point. Maybe I should make a video going over like all of that stuff. But typically, you have okay. If we're gonna break this down, I'll write it in like a notepad, and then if you want to screenshot it and you have it on your phone, you can. Okay, so we have like tier 1. Okay, these are characters who need speed 100%. We then have tier 2 characters. Okay, these are characters who want speed but can... Alright, who want speed. Then we have tier 3. Okay, and these are characters who like speed. This is a really bad example, but it's okay, it works. And then we have tier 4, and these are characters who don't need. Okay. Now, if I was to break this down, and we was to list tier 1 characters, we have Gideon. We have Bad Batch Echo. I was calling Bad Echo. We have Piet, Commander Ahsoka, we have... I'm just trying to think who else we have here. I would put Resistance here at Finn. We have Hermit Yoda. Actually, I don't know if I put Hermit Yoda in the must-have, like tier 1. Mara Jade definitely is there. Mara Jade. Anyone else here that needs super high speed? If you have Ewoks up and running, Blue. If you have Ewoks up and running, Pat Blue. DR, yeah, okay. DR I can get behind. Mara J for sure. JKR, I don't think JKR is in tier 1. JKR is in tier 2 for me. This is characters who should be like... These are characters who should be like the absolute fastest. Zori's not tier 1. These are like the characters you're going to want to have like 330, 340 speed. Bosk Grief. Make Grief 1 slower than Bosk. Piet's already in there. Piet's already in there. I'm not really sure if there's any more tier 1 characters here. We'll go start writing tier 2. Maybe we'll change some people around. So tier 2, this is where we see people like Quill. This is where we see people like Tech. You know, there's one more, guys, I forgot. We have Rex. And we have Captain Rex. There we go. Cap Rex. So we have both Rexes. So we have Quill, we have Tech. Yeah, Dash. I'm gonna put Dash in tier 2. I don't know, maybe we can move him around. Who else do we actually have here that needs one? Tarful. I think Tarful is tier 2. Hux, yeah, Hux is tier 2. So would First Order Officer. Bosk, I think Bosk is tier 3. I don't think Bosk need, like, guys, when I'm tier listing them in terms of speed, it's not that I'm saying, you know, if they're tier 3 they don't need speed at all. It's just if you had every character in the game, what's more important, a fast Hux or a fast Bosk? And this, for me, is fast Hux every day. I'll have a look at Jabber in a second. Leia is okay. Leia is a bit of a weird one. She actually benefits a little bit from being slower. Like you want to make her fast. I'll put her in tier 2. But she will always open up with thermals on her first turn. And if she's assisted a few times, she'll have more thermals, she'll do more damage. But yeah, she wants to be fast. Anyone else? Jedi Knight Revan. Then we have Hoda. And then we have Grandmaster Yoda. Then we have Wat Tambor. You know what? There was one more for really fast that I forgot, guys. Dooku. Dooku wants to be in tier 1. If you're running Trench, you'd have a fast Dooku, you're going to have a bad time. Wat Tambor. Both Bastilers. I don't know about normal Bastila, but Bastila shan't Fallen for sure, tier 2. Anyone else here? Okay. This is where we get into a little bit of crazy talk, right? You could put Iden in tier 1 only if with Viz, okay? Because Iden then beats Lord Vader. But you need Iden to be faster than Piet, so only if you're using her to beat Viz. Bastila Fallen obviously needs to be quick. I would argue that Han needs to be quick. I would argue that CLS, is he tier 2 or tier 3? JKA, yeah, JKA we can put here. You're going to see that it does become quite a long list. See, guys, I'm going to be real. I think Bosk and Grief is here. I just don't really think they're as important to be super quick. I don't know. Maybe you guys will disagree with me on that one. Bosk and Grief. Yeah, Dooku for Trench. You want Dooku to be quick. Because I use Trench to beat Jabba, and it all relies on getting the stealth instantly. And Dooku gains so much speed under Trench that he can easily reach like 500 speed. With Zam, Boss and Grief for tier 2. Yeah, you know what? Let's put Zam here. I feel like you could easily switch. Not here, sorry. I meant to put Zam in this one. I feel like you could easily put Zam in tier 3 and then put these guys in tier 2. You could probably interchange these. Just for me, I feel like this is better. BB-8, yeah, BB-8 is tier 2. BB-8 is definitely tier 2. Anyone else that needs crazy speed? I'm gonna put First Order TIE Pilot. He doesn't like. It's not that he needs to be fast, but he needs to have good mods. Dash, we've already put Dash. But just remember, guys, that the speed on characters doesn't affect ship stats. It's the quality of the mod. I'm also going to put Geo Soldier in this one. We can also put... I don't know if you need... I don't know, guys. I mean, then if we're going to go tier 4, characters you don't need. Seer doesn't need. Cow doesn't necessarily need. Crew doesn't really need. Anyone else? Royal Guard doesn't really need. Set doesn't really need. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else who doesn't really need speed? Sludge, he doesn't really need speed. Anyone else? I'm trying to think. L3? Yeah, L3 doesn't really need anything. Fulcrum's nice to have fast. Fulcrum's a good one. That's fair, we'll put Fulcrum here. Will you make this a video? If you guys want to see it as a video, I can make a video. Go through like every character in game. She's solid Stalker and Territorial, that's true. JKL lead, if lead. Well, if JKL's in the lead, yeah, he doesn't want speed. That's a fair point. But JKL could also... This is where it gets really confusing. JKL could also be in this one. Because if you're using him to beat SLKR, You want JKL to have some speed on him. Anyone else that I'm trying to think? Anyone else for speed? I'm gonna put Beskar Mando in low speed, you know, guys. Because we've been testing it out and it's so much better having him low. I'm gonna put... Oh, you know who's good for speed? Maul. Let's put Maul in this one. And let's put Candace here. He doesn't need any speed. He doesn't really need speed to work. Armor? Yeah, armor should be... Armor is really difficult. Do you put them in tier 1 or tier 2? I'm going to put them in tier 2. But I think there's an argument for both. Same with Thrawn. You know what? I missed one. 7th should be super fast. 5th needs to be tier 2. GI can be tier 3. I think GI benefits a lot from speed, but it's not mandatory. Wampa doesn't need much speed. Yeah, Wampa probably... I mean, they don't really... We'll put Wampa in tier 4, but it's not that Wampa doesn't benefit. It's just Wampa can get by without. Droideka? Yeah, Droideka is probably tier 2. I can get behind that. Grievous is down here. You don't need Grievous to be fast. B1 is another one who benefits from speed there. Another one who doesn't really need it. B2. This one, I would say Newt and Django and Wat Tambor. These should all be in here. BB-8 we've already put. So yeah, in 3v3 Candy does need speed, but the reason I put... Okay, we should have a 5th tier here. We should have an in-between. The thing is, like, when you're going really in-depth through modding, characters who gain a bunch of turn meter, typically I wouldn't be putting my fastest mods on. If you look at Candace's unique, whenever an enemy is damaged by an attack, Candace gains 8% TM. If you have Maul in the team and Maul gets hit at all, he will counter, everyone's going to assist, Candace is full TM. That's the only reason why I put him in the bottom one. Marauder doesn't need speed, that's very true. I'm going to put Malgus in this one, tier 3. I feel like we need a 5 tier here, you know? Let's make a 5th tier. And then let's move all of these. And then I'm going to put Candace in a separate tier. Because I'm kind of with you guys there. Candace can go here. And this can be tier 4. Sometimes need speed. And then tier 5 don't need speed. There we go. Hopefully that helps you guys out more. Imperial Probe Droid? I don't know about that one. Probably. I'm not too well versed in Probe Droid. I know Probe Droid's using some counters. Right. Who else do we have? Afra? I don't know what tier Afra goes in. Tier 2 or tier 3? I'm gonna put Afra here. I'm also gonna put Starkiller here. Are we actually about to just list every character in the game? Gas isn't speed heavy, I believe. Yeah, Gas isn't too speed heavy. Yes, every GL is going to have their own tier. And then you can refresh each one 2 times. So if, you know, someone has all the GLs, they're going to be getting a lot more currency than you. Sometimes need speed. I'll put IPD here. I'm not too sure on IPD. Modding, see what you want him to be modded for. Most people go as high health as possible. At the moment, I'm actually going speed. I would say for most people, as high health as possible is all you're going to want on him. Tarful's already in here. I put Tarful in this one, tier 2. Oh, you know who doesn't want speed, guys? Vet Chewie. Seriously, if you can get this guy 0 speed, you're laughing. I'm gonna put R2 in tier 1. Sounds crazy. If you have layer, I think R2 is a must-have for fast. The quicker they get stealth out, the more it can ruin counters. I've seen Van Seal do some stuff with IPD. I'm gonna leave them in tier 4 with Candace. I'm not really too sure on them. I feel like we're missing loads of people. Savage can probably go same place as Wampa. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna actually move both of these. So I do think they need a little bit of speed. Let's just move them here. I think this is a better place for them. Honestly, the ones in the bottom tier are the ones that can really benefit from 0 speed. CLS. I'll put CLS here. CLS is a weird one again. He gains so much turn meter, but he is nice to have fast. Oh, you know who should be in tier 2 for sure? Tier 2, Kyle. Kyle needs a good speed. And do you know who I'm going to put in tier 1? And you guys aren't going to believe me. Saw. Only if you have the Omi. Saw's in tier 1. And if you don't have the Omicron, Saw's in tier 2. Because you guys saw I've beaten some great teams of him in Grand Arena. We beat Zori, max banners in like 50 seconds. Saw can go there. You could also argue... I don't think you need anyone else. 000 and BT1. Man, I don't know where they would go. Hondo needs a little bit of speed. I feel like tier 3 for Hondo would be pretty sweet there. 000 and BT1. Ben? Man, where does Ben go? I don't think Ben wants speed. I think Ben likes speed. I don't think Ben wants speed. Zora, you don't know how to mod her? Speed, potency, speed, health, something like that. Some people go offense set, but it's not too big a deal. Padme tier 2 or 3. Oh, that's really tough. Okay. I would say Padme. Okay, here's what we'll do. Padme, JMK only. And then we'll go Padme, no JMK. I think that's a better way to do Padme, because she does need more speed in a JMK team. 000 BT1. They're probably going to be in this one. You're probably going to find that most characters are going to be in this one. We can put Aiden in here as well, because Aiden, we just had 2 places. Aiden can go here. Tier 1. So tier 1 is characters who absolutely need speed. These are characters who, like, them being fast is literally the only reason counters work. Bad Batch Echo, Piet, Commander Ahsoka, Resistance Hero Finn, Mara Jade, Paplu, DR, Rex, Captain Rex, Dooku, Aiden, 7th, R2, and so forth. Tuskens? I don't think they need speed that badly, though. The thing is, Tusken Chieftain's so quick anyway. Like, he doesn't need it. I don't know about that one. I mean, we've got a lot of characters here. Let me pull up my main on my other screen and go see if there's anyone that I'm missing. Let's go see if there's anyone I've got fast here. Sort by speed. Anyone we're missing? You know someone who needs speed. We missed one. There we go. Jowr Engineer. Definitely needs speed. Someone who likes speed? Shakti. Jin. I'm going to put Jin in here. And I'm also going to put Adrad in here. We've already got Zam. We already got all those guys. We've already put tech in. I feel like we're making good progress here. I don't know. I feel like we could spend ages. We'll make this into a video, guys. We'll make this into a video. What's better, Jabba with 179k health and 470 speed? Oh, no. Go for speed. Go for speed on Jabba. Definitely go for speed. Because otherwise, you're just going to get looped in certain counters. I would say their speed is way better there. Jedi Cal tier 2. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Also, guys, just bear in mind, because of the way modding works, just because a character's in tier 2 does not mean JKC should be the same speed as aDrad. What it means is the same mod investment. Like, aDrad should have like a 130 mod set, for example, JKC should. These guys up here, they need like 150 mod sets. And that's the kind of the point we're making. Jabba's tough. You want him to be fast, okay? But at the same time, you want him to have a decent amount of tenacity. That's kind of your best play there. Because you don't want him to be blinded, and you don't want him to be dazed, and you don't want him to, you know, get force influence. And all those different things there. I don't know, I feel like we'll make this into a video. It'll probably take me a while to put it together. But I'll make like a full list. I'll try and make it into a graphic. Oh, you've punched yourself like a cow? Fair enough. Don't apologize, man. It's okay. Alright. Anyways, guys, if you want to screenshot this, then I'll zoom out a little bit. You guys can screenshot this and... Oh god, this is so long. Alright, what I'll do is I'll zoom in. And you can pause the stream. You can screenshot each tier. So there's tier 1. Here's tier 2 if you guys want to get this one. God, tier 2 is so big. There we go. Tier 2 if you want to screenshot that one. Tier 3 if you want to do this one, guys. And then tier 4 is here if you want to do this one. And then finally, we have tier 5 if you guys want to do that one. I'll make this into a video. Move face cam. Okay, cool. I'll turn face cam off for a second. My green screen is wrong anyway. Alright, let me go turn off my face cam for a second. And then I'll do all the moving around again. Alright, so to do that again, guys. Oh. What have I just done here? I don't know what I've just done here, guys. How did I even move to that side of the screen? That was really weird. Okay. Right. So. Tier 1. But tier 2 is so long. Tier 2. Bro's face is gonna be the whole screenshot. It adds value, man. Tier 3. I'll zoom it in so you can't see the rest. There you go. Tier 3. And then we have tier 4. And then the last one, if you guys want to screenshot that one, tier 5 is down here. There you go. Okay. You're not going to play CS with me and Dank? What are you doing, boss? It's crazy. I thought he's going to join us. Okay, guys. There you go. All done. Oh, I'm in the hot tub for a bit, guys. Look at that. It's so nice to be in the hot tub today. Alright, let's just relax in here for a little bit. Have some fun. You guys can watch me from the safety of the hot tub, guys. Okay. So yeah, that was a long tangent. Anyway, I'll make it into an actual video and I'll show you guys the research and we'll go through. And I'll probably make it maybe next week when I have some time. And I'll do an in-depth video going completely over. You didn't know Arnold was coming on stream? What are you talking about? Because I'm in a hot tub? No, look, it was an accident, you know? I forgot that there's a hot tub on here. It's great to be in the hot tub today. Okay, no, I know what you mean now. Yeah. Guys, that's what we should do now, right? Arnold is great to be in the Empire. We're just gonna say great to be in the hot tub. But if I say that, Dank's gonna come on and try and ban me. Because Dank is not a hot tub streamer. Oh man, yeah. From now on, guys, that's what we're gonna do. Hot tub streams for days. It's kind of relaxing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a shame the water's not really flowing and my arm's actually stuck under the green screen. Hello, guys. But hey, we had some fun there. Hopefully you guys learned something. I think, have we got one more review to do? I can't even remember. Guys, we went on such a tangent there. It's not even funny. We just spent like half an hour going over that. Oh my god. Well, hopefully that was somewhat useful. What are we missing? What are we missing? Oh, this was Choco Sunday's one. I think that's the last one. You made a new saying. It's great to be in the hot tub today. I think I've already read that one, but still. I'll read it twice, because why not? Man. Well. I didn't realize it's already 2 AM, guys, so I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. I know that when we do roster reviews, we don't get through, like, hundreds of people like maybe some other streamers do. But hopefully you guys like how in depth we go. I don't like to do, you know, like 5-minute roster reviews. I'd rather, like, I tried doing that, guys, and I'm not gonna lie, when I get to like the 10th person in, my brain just melts. I think it's a lot easier when I pace myself and we go over different topics and have some fun. Oh, your Hut Cartel? Of course. Sorry about that, man. I need your ally code again. We'll go take a look at it and then we'll go wrap it up. Like I said, guys, I might play some CS and stream it on the alt YouTube. If you guys want to come and watch it, you can. But yeah, it's nothing serious. I might do it in a little bit. Let's end the poll. I can take a look at Hut Cartel, no problem. A lot of people watching this channel getting GAC wins. Can you believe that, guys? Could never be me. If it's me, I only ever lose. Like, that's just the way we roll, guys. This is Major Day? Yeah, man, no problem. Seriously, no problem. Guys, if you want to come watch, if I do decide to do it later, you can find it on this channel. It's just like a bit of fun, but here's the channel if you do decide you want to come hang out for some non-Sugo related content. You only won because your opponent was lazy? That's fair enough. Yeah, Choco Sunday, I need your ally code one more time and then we'll take a look real quick. I'm up against Tim. Oh, God. What have they got? Oh! Oh, there's no Leia. And no Lord... What? No way they don't have Lord Vader, man. What is this? They really not have Leia? Yeah, they don't have Leia or Lord Vader. That's a win for me. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to win. I'm just saying, like, for me, in terms of planning, that's going to make my life a lot easier. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I'm going to have fun planning that tonight. The only problem is when I'm in the hot tub, if I don't lean back properly, you guys, like, I'm going to go under the... I'm going to go under the hot tub. I feel like I could make this a funny intro. Maybe next stream I'm going to pop out the hot tub and scare you all like you've never been scared before. Alright, let's go take a look at this and then we'll get moving on. Alright, Hut Cartel, let's go have a look. So your Leia we've obviously already spoken about. She's okay. She could do it being a little bit faster, but she's okay. Boba. Not bad, okay. Yeah, okay. Change this to offense or crit damage. He'll benefit from it a lot more. Let's get rid of the hot tub, guys. It's oh, hold on, guys. I'm messing up real quick. Oh no! All right, no, this is. Oh, what am I doing here, guys? Oh no, I'm messing up. I don't know which one it is. There we go. Alright, fixed it. I feel like your hut cartel's okay. I wouldn't worry too much. I think they're okay. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it for me. We've been going 4 hours. 4 hours longer than I thought I would be going today. It's been a fun stream. You're not looking forward to your next GL? Well, we're in the same guild now, right? Because you pinged me, so I can always help you out there if I'm around. Anyways, guys, it's been a fun one. Thank you all for coming along. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Grand Arena. Tomorrow's stream, I'm thinking we might start an hour later than normal. I'm thinking we might start at about 11 rather than 10. And yeah, guys, have a Glurmit day. How did you know that one was going to come? See you later, guys.